Good morning, everybody. Waiting for the campfire chat. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, it's just a video? Oh, see, I thought it was... I thought it was a live stream. Yeah, what Sig said. Okay, well, we gotta go to the YouTube video. Continue our farm run in the meantime. There it is. Yeah, it's a 15-minute... Hold on. Alright, let's, I don't know, pull this up on this monitor, I guess. Oh, whoop, shit. Back. Can I pull it up at least as a... Once I figure out how to add it, that is. Let's see, add source, browser. That's not what I wanted. Set the URL to display. If I do this, does that work? Interesting. How do I adjust it? How do I pause this? Oh god. Oh god. How do I pause this shit? Interact. Okay. There we go. This is weird. You can actually add a browser as a source. That's cool. Okay. Let's turn down the volume a little bit. That's cool. Learned something new today. I like it. I guess I could do the same with my music and then put it on loop and all that stuff too. I wouldn't have to have my actual Chrome up anymore. Huh. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, let's... Oh yeah, Leechfin looks great. Oh, we're looking forward to release date, guys. June 30th. Okay, good. That gives me about a month. Wait, June 30th is on a Tuesday. Having a Tuesday release? That's kind of weird. Yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, basically 5 weeks to finish Cyanite before then, at least to have the mace. That's my goal anyway. Get it? Vampire bite. Somewhere here. Hold on. Actual mid-game? I thought we moved away from that terminology because we've established you guys have no idea what mid-game means. So, we'll see. Which is to say, filthy casuals. I like who would be less picky if you had the ability to narrow down to the 2 or 3 tasks that you actually want to do. Why would you ever go back to Daredevil? Oh, just because I like a little variety. No, you're hunting specific things. So it's easier to get your tasks, and they have bonuses. No drawbacks, all bonuses. Yeah, Daredevil's dead. Sorry, 100%. This is the only one you would do ever. Nah. No. No. Twitch side can't hear? Oh. Can the YouTube side hear? Is it just quiet? Or I guess there's no audio source. Why is there no audio source? It, Oh, because it probably goes through system sounds, I bet. Um, okay, so neither side can hear it. Awesome. Control audio via OBS.
Welcome to the Old School RuneScape cast. This new
That's this one now. So when now I can't hear it.
video format will give you a much deeper look at all the content coming to Old School in the near future. We want to check in with you more regularly.
Hold on. Oh, because if I can you hear it? Well, let me.
Without making you wait for the big announcements that come with an Old School Summit, the next one of which will be at RuneFest.
Okay.
As always,
So
we'd love to hear your feedback, so please let us know what you think of this new format. With that said, let's get into it.
All right, we'll do it over. I guess. Read the blog and
Glowernil Dracan
that's
has
like different
returned,
trying to make
so
a new
get ready to
audio
take
or
on the
a new,
Grandmaster quest that brings the Mayaki
source with
storyline to
audio
its
and all that
epic
shit on the
conclusion.
fly.
You should know that there's far more to this update than the quest alone. Both with the story and beyond, you'll explore Vampirium, a region packed with new creatures and a new repeatable boss fight, as well as skilling activities and new rewards. We look forward to seeing you take a bite out of this on the official release date, the 30th of June.
Hello there, I'm Gnome, the creator of Wormscrag. First off, a massive thank you to everyone who voted for my design, and especially to those who provided their invaluable feedback and critiques. Over the past few months, it's been incredible working with Jagex to bring these ideas to life, and today, we're honored to finally get to show you what Wormscrag could look like in old school RuneScape. I can't wait to hear what you think. Over to you, Modlight.
Thanks, Gnome. Fallen from Grace is a brand new quest, taking players to Wormscrag, a remote island hidden within the unquiet ocean. A harsh, rugged landscape where danger lurks around every corner. And also, there are goats. Behind the island's quiet little village lies something far darker. People have started disappearing, and everyone in the village whispers the same name. In your discovery to find the truth, you'll uncover more about Wormscrag's history, including its mysterious golems and the legend of the Mad Angel herself. After you've completed the quest, you'll be able to take down a new, repeatable boss. This is designed as a mid-game boss, offering unique rewards. We won't go into detail on those quite yet, so check the blog for more info. On the island, you'll also meet Mortimer, a new, high-level Slayer Master built around player choice. Instead of assigning you a single task, Mortimer will give you a choice between 2 or 3 tasks. Do you want to take a faster task or a more profitable one? Players targeting a specific boss or grind will have more success at Mortimer than other Slayer Masters. Duradel will still be the best option for those of you who are less picky about which creatures you want to slay.
Which, again, and you'll see this in a second, complete bullshit. You're doing Slayer specifically for a reason. Like, you're going for a couple tasks, and that's the ones you're wanting to focus on. You're not just taking whatever comes.
Toriel and Konar will also remain the strongest option for point boosting if you're after Slayer points specifically. As you complete tasks with Mortimer, you'll start unlocking modifiers. These are powerful bonuses that will sometimes be offered alongside your task options to make your choice even more interesting.
Which, again, now makes it objectively better in multiple ways. Nobody's gonna do Duradel anymore. This is your new Slayer Master. That is what they're saying.
Some modifiers may award additional Slayer XP. Others could increase superior spawn rates, clue scroll drops, or even give you bonus Slayer points. Our goal is to make every assignment feel a little more exciting and give you more control. Wormscrag also introduces 2 brand new skilling activities. Golem crafting is a new crafting training method centered around the mysterious power of sunstone, a magical mineral found on the island. You'll even be able to rack up some additional crafting XP by clothing them in furs from Hunter. We want this to feel much more hands-on than traditional crafting methods, which is a fancy way of saying, make sure your wrists are ready. Goat hunting is a new...
I didn't hear that the first time. So, make sure your wrists are ready. Does that mean you're wanting us to just like spam click again? I hope it's not. I hope it's more involved than just spam.
New training method to Hunter. Using telegrab or cattle prods, you'll herd wild mountain goats into holding pits. We're aiming for this activity to sit just under red or black salamanders. So, that's everything for Wormscrag, and we would love to hear your feedback. Right now, we're asking you to vote on all of the content shared here today. Have your say, and we'll catch you in our follow-up blog, where we'll discuss all of the unique rewards.
The Summer Sweep Up is our chance to make impactful adjustments and rebalances, and in the next few weeks, there'll be a blog that really gets into the nitty-gritty of what we want to do. We love to see how invested you get within these discussions, and we really appreciate everyone who takes the time to share their feedback and ideas. But for now, here's what we think. Hunter, take the time to share their
That was the T-ball spawn.
feedback and ideas. But for now, Here's what we're thinking. Hunter, training progression is bad, and there's a lot of jank when it comes to actually training it. So let's sweep that up. We want to do some work to agility, namely looking at sepulchre requirements, improving the AFK-ness of the Varlamore worm course, and adding new shortcuts. There's a whole roster of quality of life adjustments to some bosses, including massive improvements to gauntlet prep, some gear rebalancing to buff up old favourites, and future-proof progression, and loads more miscellaneous changes that are sure to make you say, oh, that's nice. You'll hear more very soon.
Can't wait.
There are many things that will drive a person to adventure. The pursuit of treasure, a lust for fame. For others, the open ocean sings like a siren, driving them to madness if they never set sail. Some will succeed. They come home fulfilled. Others are lost. Their ships are shredded on the rocks that masked beneath the waves. The lucky ones, dead and gone. The unlucky ones remain, locked in an undeath not of their choosing. Tales are told of them. Few will willingly address the puppeteer. In some stories, it's a creature capable of dredging a soul back from death. In another, it's nothing more than a plague that befalls a ship. In just one, it is calculating. An unbound spirit hunting its prey. Its name remains unspoken, lost with every sailor it drags down and spits back out. Naturally, though, that sort of thing is just a story. A scary tale sailors might laugh at before they set off to the horizon. It's nothing more than an urban legend. A myth. Coming later this year, The Graveyard is a master tier quest that brings a new chapter to a nearly 20-year-old story in Olaf's quest. Now, we don't want to spoil the surprise too much, but we do have some important information to share with you today. For those looking to test their agility, you'll be able to take on the challenge of traversing a frigid and haunted, long-forgotten cavern. Are you skilled enough to take the hard path, relying on quick reflexes and reaction times, or would you rather take the safer and more cautious route, leaving very little to chance? Whatever your decision in the end, the advice remains the same. Don't slip. Our target with this agility activity is those between levels 65 and 80, so we're looking slightly at higher levels here. It's going to have a hybrid pattern of intensity across the course, so think the Colossal Worm from Varlamore. The green light poll for this is open right now, so check out the blog and then head to a polling booth to get your vote in.
Oh, don't worry.
Later this autumn, we're bringing you our upcoming in-game bingo feature, and we want to give you the tools to create your own events in-game. This was a system first pitched following a game jam, and we revisited it as part of the Gridmaster event last year. While we expect this to be a popular feature for clans, you won't need to be part of one to join in with the fun. Whether you're in a clan or just playing with a small group of friends, this is something everyone will be able to enjoy. The team is currently in pre-production, and we can't wait to get this in your hands and see you all creating your own bingo events actually in the game.
Yeah, so we have a bingo coming up in July, and the next one we will probably wait until this comes out, at least give it a try on see what it's all about. So it'll be probably limited compared to some of the weird tiles that we got. I'm hoping that like you can basically do anything that you want from here, random drops from anything on the drop tables and that stuff, and it's not just what's in the collection log. Is my mic quiet, or is the sound of the video so loud that you had to turn it down? Because I didn't adjust my mic at all from yesterday, but this sound is a new thing. So I could turn this down some more. Because I don't want to turn the mic up too much because I'm already kind of in peaking territory, but I can turn it up a little bit.
Keep an eye out for the poll coming out after this video.
Let's get you caught up with everything mobile and official client. This year so far, we've released the mobile character switcher and fixed a lot of bugs, including a bunch of the NPC and tile highlight bugs in our backlog. So what's next? Since last year's new renderer beta, we've been squashing bugs and addressing feedback. After thousands of tweaks and adjustments, we'll be going into a second beta in a more comfortable state. Expect fewer bugs, better stability, and better mobile updates for now. but we'll be sure to keep you
So
posted with
I'm skipping the
progress.
client stuff because we all family. Can they fix menu entry swapper on mobile? I did see something about here. Menu entry swapper rework underway. So
How is he so good? How does he do it?
The wise sage taught me everything.
How are you listening to me?
If you wish to learn the art of PvP, visit the Frozen Hills.
Yep, I'm dead. Guess I'm going to visit the Frozen Hills then. You trying to meet this, yeah.
Do anything to get here.
Away. Who is?
Certificate. All aspects of PvP and can challenge you on many different PvP skills. First up, Pete wants to test you on your ability to correctly switch your prayers in combat to avoid taking as much damage as possible. This challenge starts off slowly and ramps up in intensity,
This is
eventually
exactly
having
what he
attacks
wanted,
be only
by
a
the
few
way.
game ticks apart.
Alright, seems easy enough.
In addition, Pete will test your ability to
wanted
combo correctly in
a way to
PvP
practice
situations.
PvP and
He'll
like
also
mini
test
game-
your
a mini
ability to
boss or
switch your
something like
gear
that that would
correctly in
slowly work on
PvP,
your
as well
skills
as test
because-
your ability to one-tick special attack your opponents to catch them off.
Because trying to get into PvP without the foreknowledge, you're risking a lot of money and stuff like that. So this is like trying to get you up to speed with PvP tactics and stuff. So I'm actually a fan of that.
Guard. There's even a test to see if you're able to freeze escape against your opponent correctly. And last up, Pete lets you take on a repeatable boss fight with 3 difficulty levels. If you're able to take this boss down, you'll be rewarded with some new cosmetics.
Like what?
TBD.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
If I do this, I might actually be able to kill that PK.
You'll get some
What PK?
cosmetics.
One
Like
that
what?
killed me for all my stuff.
Oh, like at the start of the video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was me. I can still keep your stuff, right?
The
where's
Fractured
raid stuff?
Archive is old school RuneScape's next raid.
There we
It's
go.
a combat-focused boss rush set deep within Guthix's ancient vault. No puzzle rooms, no skilling detours, just you, your team, and a gauntlet of bosses. The archive itself is a vault of Guthix's bits and pieces he's hoarded over the years. Collections of experiments, powerful artifacts, and quite a lot of junk. Post-while Guthix sleeps, the vault's defenses have weakened, and various factions from around Gilnor are looking to raid it. One of the bosses you'll have to defeat is the Archive Guardian, first revealed at our
That's
Winter
cool.
Summit. Truthfully, we don't currently have a lot we can show off beyond this without spoiling anything, but we thought it'd be fun to introduce a new boss. So, meet one of the Fractured Archive's new pillagers, Bork.
Borg.
Bork is built to the Bandosian standard, and with his
Ah,
pals,
that's why you
the
said Bork.
Smorks, they enter the raid dead set on causing some chaos and coming back with some valuables. And it's possible these two have found themselves in one of Guthix's less than lucrative rooms to pillage. That's all for now. Expect to see more on the Fractured
Meaning
Archive
that's
in the
your
coming
first
months.
boss. Is that it? Autumn 2020. Oh, wait. That's new because it said winter before. They moved it up? Bork wipes don't count. Yeah. Autumn 2026. Roadmap on Twitter still says winter, so I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe that means that it's not going to be January, February of next year. It's going to come out this year, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's go over the blog. The Worms Craig stuff, I don't know. Like, I like the... Okay, so that's all about the quests and stuff. I like the idea of the boss because it sounds like it's going to be a Dark Souls type of thing, right? The new Slayer Master, though, they're coping if they think people are going to go to Duradel. You're going to stick a boat on the island unless there's some other teleport to get to, and then you're going to teleport here every time you want a task. Better support for targeting. Okay, what do you got? Modifiers. Oh, that's what this is. Hold on. Reduce lines of trail skipping, more meaningful decision, new alternative to existing Slayer Masters without replacing them. This will directly replace them, though. Every X number of tasks you get modifier, and a third choice unlock after doing 100 tasks here. The Slayer Master seems OP for sure. I thought Mescanap point boosting was already good. Few best Slayer masks can be locked behind sailing, but 62 too low. Is it split in yeah, so is it 62 to get to the island? It's still a decent amount of Slayer and versus Duradel, which has only 100 combat to get to, but it's cool enough tasks and modifiers starting appearing on your tasks to make them feel even more exciting. Oh, so this just gets added? Will start appearing on your tasks to make them feel even more. Our goal here is to ensure that tasks feel interesting and opportunity to have exciting moments when you see your best task with an insanely good modifier. If we would choose between tasks that offer benefits, for example, would you rather have a smoked of a task or a more lucrative Abbey Demon task? At least one task on the list will have a modifier, and there'll be a 10% chance that the other task will receive one as well. So basically, you're going to go to him, and every task you're going to do is whatever the modifier is. So on blog it says autumn, but not Twitter. Interesting. So from the get-go, you have a larger quantity and more points. After doing 25 extra clue scrolls, after doing 50 more XP. Oh, sorry, this is points, not XP. And then more superiors after you do that. And then you get 3 choices at 100. Yeah. Ah, here we go. This is why I was like, wait, where's the drawback to this? He doesn't award any Slayer points. So wait. He doesn't award Slayer points per task. What is this? When this comes up, is this the only way that he'll actually generate Slayer points? As if it award. Okay, so it's not an additional amount of Slayer points. These are the only tasks that will award Slayer points. I gotcha. Okay. And it costs a lot more to block tasks. You only get 2 blocks. And it costs 100 points to cancel the task. You also need to have 170 Slayers, so it's higher rec than Duradel. So like all this is pointing to you should be doing this over Duradel. Might not have where to set him on. Yeah. Task list. Oh, good. Hydras. That the lower level creatures in the list. This is intentional as you want to avoid creating a system where you might only receive the most desirable tasks. Oh, that would be a shame. And so because we padded the list with a bunch of bullshit, you only get 2 blocks to weed out some of the bullshit. uh, yes, you can task storage. Yes, the 10% chance to reassign the same task. Man, imagine you get the extra superior task and then it triggers back to back and you get the same modifier. Okay. Awesome. Da, 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 da. The mechanic is called momentum. That's been for 20% chance to mine additional. Okay. You use the sunstone blocks to craft the golems, carve it on each side. This will take 15 ticks per side. 60 total ticks plus movement time. Takes 30 seconds to craft one. Possible to accelerate faster by clicking at the correct tick. Oh, good. Scout side's prepared. It's time to insert a golem core. Use your chisel on the sunstone to create a golem core. Okay. The goat I'm not at all excited about. Okay, that's it for that. Okay, roadmap. I don't know how much you can see in here. So this is coming out June 30th, which we pretty much know all about. Hunter training progression is going to be changed. Agility, kind of the same thing. Gear rebalancing, I'm waiting to see what that's about. New early game items and some gauntlet prep. Worms Craig's coming out somewhere later in the summer. Bingo feature coming out probably September, October. Or they said that in the video, didn't they? That's coming out autumn. Yeah, so no winter this time, which is good. And here's where we say, or saw the client stuff, the bank takes coming in June, so replicating what we have on Runelight. I don't know what Android pip is. Menu entry swapper. Here's the PvP thing that they were talking about. Deadman coming out a couple weeks before Worms Crag and Runefest. Okay, good. Mobile bank tags. Yeah, no kidding. Like having to do a farm run. I did one over the weekend and it was I'm missing an item. I know I'm missing an item because my inventory is not right, but I couldn't figure it out. All right, so quest, cast encounters. Mechanics of Imperium may not behave quite like players expect as you venture deeper beneath the Blood Moon. You may encounter enemies that challenge the usual rules of combat. Ooh. You're a huge mobile gamer now? Well, that'll be right up your alley then. It's expected to be a challenging quest. Ultimately, still of Grandmaster tier. We're not expecting to be a huge difficulty jump. Difficulty is subjective. The type of difficulty in here is very different to that of Desert Treasure 2. Good. So it's probably less about the word puzzles and games and stuff like that. So all right, so that's the crapping of the leech. Here we go. This is what we want. A lot of players are simply sending their trade blows. The Mega King is a new solo boss encounter. Yep, we know. Oh, you don't really have a lot of details about that though. June 30th. All right. Game project group balance. Promise sweeping quality of life changes. Next week we'll share a detailed blog. Okay, so we'll get more on that next week. Changes we'd like to make, including long overdue improvements to the core hunter training, gear rebalances that focuses overwhelmingly on buffs to items that aren't living up to their potential. So basically, all the top items except for sight. We can only speculate until we see that next week, so it's fine. Worms Craig we already went through. The graveyard. This is the Fremi quest. Is this also a Grandmaster quest then, since it's the final one, or Master level quest? I see. Still, give that a crap ton of XP though. Oh my! Hey, look at that! 150k prayer experience. Nice. Agility. I'm curious to see what this is. Hybrid pattern of intensity similar to Colossal Worm. I mean, Colossal Worm's not really intense. It's like 5 clicks to go through the whole thing, and then it's all automated. I don't know if I would really consider that intense. This will not clear the XP rewards you had like Gridmaster, but just the system of creating, managing, and taking part in bingo. Yeah, you know, like a clan run bingo. Good PvP tutorial. I'd be curious to try this out. I'm not sure about the whole cosmetic thing. Oh yeah, if you do it, you get a cosmetic. What? I don't know. And then here's your tank update. They just copied it from Moonlight, which it's a good system, I guess. Nice. And it also has layout as well, which is huge. Looks like they're coming in June as well. Good. Oh, picture in picture. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. Anytime you click out of this client, it like makes you log out. Yeah. Now you can stay logged on. Good. Good. Much needed. Much needed. That's all the stuff we saw in the video. Up to 10 bank tags, which unless you're milk and cereal should be enough. Yeah. Oh. We're also getting ready to share our first rewards for the proposal, releasing in mid-June. So the next few weeks, we're gonna have a lot of blogs. We already have the numbers and ideas together. We're just finishing touches on some concept art. So, okay, so they already know what the rewards are. They just don't have the art to really reflect that. Adding worlds to South Africa, Japan, and Singapore. Do we have a lot of players in those areas? Interesting. Okay. Game Jam 8? When? What do they say? 300 ping Japan Worlds? I mean, if you're looking to hide from PvPers, probably. No, actually, now that I say that, do you remember Taiko? Because Taiko, he lived in Japan and he was a big RuneScape player, but when he moved to Japan, his ping was so god awful. So I bet there is a few out there. They'll probably get a couple servers like Brazil did. All Stars, RuneFest. Okay. The fire blast from the skull looks wild. Oh, the laser, yeah. That's awesome. I was hoping for some spoilers, like, hey, we're working on the rewards, but hey, here's one just to sate your appetite or something. Okay, let's see. Let's vote, I guess. I hope it's an insta-kill. Yeah. Please. A new island, yes. Experience of a quest, yes. Boss encounter, of course. High level Slayer Master. See, this doesn't affect me. I'm not doing that shit. I'm gonna skip. It doesn't affect me. Wow. And now Sarah Bandos. Well, yeah, it's related to the God Wars, right? Golem crafting. I don't know. I'm not really. Yeah, the Justiciar guy. I'm not really. Goat? No, we'll do golem crafting. Should be fine. I'm not really a big fan of the goat thing. Master quest the graveyard. Sure. Always love more agility systems. Bingo system. Yes. And yes, PvP. Oh, that's all we're voting on. Okay, cool. I will leave it up to the rest of the community to decide on the Slayer Master. Angel of Death next for Zerostrum. Suppose we can shut down that browser now. Let's see. Remove. That was a neat little experiment there. I've never had to do that before. Just make it a hard mode RS3 next. Well, the way that they described it was like a Dark Souls type of boss, right? So I'm expecting a lot of movement and parrying mechanics or, something like that. But we've wasted enough time. Let's get our Fasani out of the way for the day. I got 1 month to go, so let's get this mace, please. Jar can wait, but we definitely want the mace before then. That'll definitely push us way above 3 times rate. So. Bork gonna aggro the highest defense, and Sig doesn't have Justy. Well, maybe by then we'll drag him along the top, because he'll definitely want to get some vials of blood and stuff, right? Surely he doesn't do the Leechman for 10 vials of blood. The Leech Spinner. No, they're making with Wormscrag more islands, Slayer Master. Ooh, I bet that the next leagues is going to be sailing locked. Actually, that's going to be great for Settled series because now he has a Slayer Master he can use. And a crafting method. Oh boy. Anyone trying to top this weekend? Nah. After we finish this and Doom, I think top is back on the menu for me though. The Pally, Con, and Mute. Yeah, they've been sending a lot of raids. And if you're down to learn hard mode top, I know Kenny and Ziggy and all those guys have been fiending for more. Surely with how much raids Khan's been doing, he's not that bad anymore, is he? Alright, how's that? I guess I need to be talking more for you to actually hear something, but... I wonder... Hold on, I wonder if it's something with the mic and not... I'm gonna try unplugging it like this. I don't remember if I adjusted the settings down or what, but I thought... Maybe I did. I was going back and reviewing the clips and there's a little bit of peaking or something. I don't know. Especially when I start, like, laughing loud. No, cockatrice head. Oh no. You're still going for that mystic shit? Well, you should look to see what Konar assigns, and anything that would overlap with Konar, you should just do that first. Like basilisks, for instance, you can do on Konar, trying to get that shit. Today is the day I... We had a harm yesterday, so not really owed anything, but... Luckily, you already have the heads. Okay, well, let's, I'll turn the mic back to 0 dB, so this is the baseline. I was just concerned before, I thought I needed to turn it down based on some of the clips and stuff, but let me also try unplugging it. Change the mic. No? Oh, there. Okay. It found it finally. Good. Ugh. Why can't shit just work? Damn it. Yeah, so then I guess the next couple weeks is just, hey, blog and a minor update, blog and a minor update. 'Cause we still got some quality of life that they need to dole out. Next week is just going to be raids or leagues ending type stuff. And then a couple weeks of blogs. Gonna get Yosh pig fucked by the Smarks and then question mark him when he dies. No update in preparation for raids for next week. What are you on about? You mean the raids for blog discussion is the update for the week? Nah, we still got a couple of minor things like letting Wesley Crusher do the coconuts and a few other things like that. Shadow rework and let Irons be avenged TLR. Yeah, that needs to happen during the summer sweep up. And before raids, so that we can go into raids for ideally earlier than that, so we can already start to experiment with some of the earlier raids. And Irons need to learn how to do that shit because, well, like me, I've never had a potion share. Or do a whole lot of avenge other. Are there any uses in locking it behind Lunar Diplomacy Dream Mentor and the mid level card? I don't think you even need that to be venged, do you? Not in a raid setting. I mean, if you're... Let's see, that would unlock it for pures, right? Because they aren't able to do that normally. So are we okay with letting Pures get venged? Damn it. I should probably get some Slayer points to counter blockless if your goal is the Slayer log. Yep. Those of you who make the spells work in irons may as well have no requirements behind it, like veins. Yeah. The change needs to be whatever applies to mains would apply to irons in a raid setting like that. And other group bosses like Nightmare, for instance. And then obviously if you venge someone and then leave a raid, you don't carry the venge with them, because whatever abuse that you think there is for being able to venge other outside of raid, you can't then let them carry a venge out of raid. Was it Framed that came up with that PvP stuff? Like the PvP minigame? He's been talking about that stuff for a while, and glad to see that, you know, they're listening and actually implemented something or implementing something. I'm sure he had something to do with it. Well, I remember seeing, at least on 2 occasions in videos, talking about it. In podcasts and stuff like that. I'm a fan of it. I don't see how it can hurt. You get to go there with your gear and try to learn how to do that stuff. In a controlled setting that you can practice it. And now, will it stop people from bitching about getting ragged in PvP? No. But it might bring more new blood into the area. Curious if it gets smited by irons. Well, since it's not like forcing you to do anything, and there's nothing really locked behind it, I don't see why that would be the case. And, you know, let's say it does pass, then that would be like a clear sign, a mark of, no, we don't just spite no because it's PvP. We vote no to dumb shit that just makes us a piece of the food chain, or, you know, one of the prey of the food chain. You're trying to bring PVMers and skillers into an area and feed the PVers. That's the shit we don't want. Yesterday, yours said declaws are the most useless item left for him to get from Cox. And I said, no the fuck it isn't. He asked where I would use them. I said Tob, and he thought I was kidding. Not just Tob. What? Anything that's low defense, Dragon Claws are better. Anything that's low defense and doesn't stick around a long time, Dragon Claws are better. Give him the best use for it. He says LOL. That's the Slot Master's exclusive spec weapon. Actually, I prefer Voidwaker. Because Voidwaker with my Master Clue setup also gives me the strength bonus. So I can do my triple step without having to bring an item. Tell him that he might come. Use Rapier and Vernic, and then you bring Claws, so you bring one extra item. Burning Claws. Oh, so not regular claws. We're talking regular claws. Follow the Sigman, bring me an Oathblade piece. I'm just missing D claws. Oh, you're missing claws too. Claws, hat, and dims. Wow, the hat's kind of nah. Nine to 12, all 3 mega rares obtained. Yep. Wanna got his maul, right? What is done aside from pet dust? Okay. So his last item Buana needs from anywhere is the Ralos then? I guess he probably still needs some PNM and Corp then. I see a take for Gloomhaven. Do I play that? I do. I've played it quite a bit actually. After I finish my Fasani Nightmare here, the 30-ish KC per day. Roughly, what is it, 9 o'clock? Thanks for the follow, Uncatchable. In roughly 4 hours, maybe a little bit sooner than that. My buddy's gonna come on. We're gonna continue our 2-player Frosthaven campaign. It's the sequel to Gloomhaven. But yeah, I've played. Oh my god, your log is insane, Sig. I've played 3 full campaigns of Gloomhaven, and then a partial one of the second one with my wife. So pretty early into Frosthaven with some friends. You liking it? Um, I, Isaac took all of the like minor gripes that I had with Gloomhaven and did exactly what you should do with the sequel. You take all the problems, you fix them, and then you just make it better. And I am very impressed with all the mechanics and all the changes that he's made in this game so far. It's been a lot of fun. Digitally, I don't know how many campaigns I've played, but board games Gloom Tomorrow though. Slow going have yeah. I've played 1.5 campaigns in physical. If you're playing physical, I would highly recommend like the Gloomhaven Helper or the Helper X, whatever it's called, to track monster HP initiatives and that sort of thing. That's a lot. It clears a lot of your table if you do that, rather than all the sleeve stuff. I liked Frosthaven, just didn't like the early bugs in beta. It made some scenarios class unplayable since they fixed them. That's kind of why we were waiting. My buddy's been keeping an eye on it, and I purchased it over the last sale. It seems stable enough that it's ready to go now. There was a lot of issues with the digital version of Gloomhaven 2, and I did my best to report the bugs I found. For instance, the graveyard, the one scenario that you have to have -20 reputation to unlock, was completely unplayable. It was if you didn't have the scenario book on the side, you'd have no idea what and where to do anything in that scenario, just because they figured it was a low priority. Nobody's ever gonna go -20, and well, I did. So we have 3D printed sands that can hold dice we use for health. Oh, that's cool. I think I've seen those. And then there's also a slot that you can put the cardboard standees in there. One color dice is in batches of 5, the others is in ones. Oh, neat. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm getting too enthralled with Gloomhaven talk. It also has 2 slots in the base and hold conditions. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. Yeah, like I said, we just use the app because it tracks all of that stuff, and it keeps most of that crap off of the board. And if you have a lot of limited table space, then it helps mitigate that. Look at Sig's lock from 2 years ago with 150. He got all of that in 150 KC. Brother. What? Nobody has a printer, so he's just going crazy. So my friend and my wife have both been like, we need to go in and get a printer, because he is very, very big on board games, tabletop games. Like he has a whole library of shelves in his dining room that's just full of that stuff, and he's constantly kickstarting stuff and cycling through games and stuff. So he would be what I would call as an enthusiast. I'm a more casual participant in that, except for Gloomhaven. I really like Gloomhaven and Frosthaven. You have a separate health counter, and we use physical XP tokens and metal coins. Sometimes been bad about tracking XP, so treating like money has been very accurate. Oh, nice. What annoys me is when getting those drops, Sig, you only got 1 dex in Arcane. he just kept winning. Yeah. No, 100% Sig. Ken is the biggest spoon I've ever met, but that Coxlog is insane. Yeah, and then on the Gloomhaven side, we played a campaign with our college buddies. That was the half physical, and then we switched to tabletop because we moved away from each other and just a lot easier to go through Tabletop Simulator. And then my copy, we've been playing with my wife's cousin and her significant other, her husband, and we just last year finished the main campaign. And I've had Frosthaven on my shelf for like 2 years. I backed the Kickstarter and I've basically not cracked it open yet. So now that we finished that, next time we get together with them, we'll probably start up the Frosthaven campaign on the board. And then the Steam digital version, I did a level 1 campaign by myself, 4 players, the whole way through. I like that game a lot. Until Sig does Nightmare and Corp, Ken is king 100%. Jaws of the Lion. No, because I'd already done 2 full campaigns of Gloomhaven, and I have Jaws of the Lion, and I've been kind of waiting to try and get my brother-in-law into it, because, you know, he's kind of new to board games in general. I think what might end up happening is I'll wait until my son is a little bit older, and then we'll use that to introduce him to that whole system. Jaws of the Lion, like it fits a niche, and it's very useful because Gloomhaven, the barrows as a first scenario coming into a game like Gloomhaven, super difficult and a very high barrier to entry. So having Jaws of the Lion bridge that gap is really nice. First 5 scenarios introduce the rules a little at a time. Great way to introduce it. Yes, exactly. That was the whole point of it. That said, I would like to give it a try, because I would like to see what those 4 classes are all about. Again, would be a good excuse to get my son involved. And then once you have that, so did you start with Jaws of the Lion then, and then branch into Gloomhaven? You started with Jaws of the Lion. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So then when you went to Gloomhaven Barrows, while it was still probably a pretty difficult quest, at least you had a general idea of how the game ran. We did not. That's quite a hurdle. And I missed your comment about Etsy. We went on Etsy, got some stuff. Version 1 of Gloomhaven didn't have initiative tokens, so I got that. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It doesn't have initiative tokens. I have a wooden board with round tracker, glass element tokens. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, like I said, I've not had a real need for that because the app just tracks all of that. Oh shit. Oh, good. I'm not potted. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, at least we got 3 of them. Thank you, Blowpipe. There we go. Group is Spellweaver, Craig, Scoundrel, Mind Thief, myself and Craig exhausted Black Barrows to make room, let the Scoundrel and Mind Thief finish things. We did fail a scenario 2 the first time. I think we could have won, but I was encouraged to grab a chest instead. There's always that temptation, isn't there? I think of the starting 6, the Spellweaver is definitely my favorite class. My favorite overall class is Sun, though. I really like her. In my level 1 campaign, I took the Spellweaver and enhanced a lot of her abilities. Because if you're just stuck at level 1, those AoE cards are insanely good, and then you add targets or add effects to them, and just ugh. A huge Craig fan, but Spellweaver's not far behind. We had 3 of us wanting to play Craig. I played him so much in digital that the other 2 fight for him, and I was able to snag the Spellweaver. Nice. Yeah, Craig with the obstacle manipulation can get kind of funky. The husband, he played Craig hard the first time through. I let my wife play the Spellweaver, and then I think I was Brute. Played Craig alongside Sun, we played well together. Yeah, 2 very tanky classes for sure. My first priority with Sun was getting 1 enhancement on her defensive stance. Because then it's just like, oh yeah, I -2 damage with everything but lurkers, basically. And then on the level 1 campaign, when stuff is just not scaled up, that's even more powerful, because stuff doesn't do a whole lot of damage if you're at level 1. So if everything is just -2, and then you add some poison and wound immunity on top of that, oh, it's so much fun. You can't hit me. I'll just stand in the middle of everything. And then the rest of my team can whittle you guys down, not a big deal. So I'm not sure when you played the digital Gloomhaven, but when I did that in 2022, early 2022, there was a weird bug that would go on sometimes that scenarios that normally you have to pick, you know, you want to do the Gloomhaven Square A or B, you do one and then the other one is shut off to you, even casually. Well, at some points, you could select those alternate scenarios that you wouldn't normally have access to. And yeah, you could get the was it battlements or something like that? A, B, 2. and alternate storylines and that stuff. And I think I was able to complete like 91 scenarios of the 95 or something like that because of that glitch. I don't think I got the rewards for it because I think those are hard-coded, that they wouldn't do that if you didn't have access to it, but I was still able to play them all with my level 1 campaign, which is really fun. It's probably fixed by now. When in Terror, I unlocked too many. So far, I have shirts for hatchets from Jaws of the Lion. Oh, I never thought to. I never played a campaign with the Jaws of the Lion characters. Oh, great. I need to focus, man. I'm gonna die. Enjoy distracting it. This boss is very deadly. So we had a nickname for two minis. We called her Sturdy Gertie. My wife's cousin got to play her in our campaign, and she loved it. I think she liked it for two reasons. One, it was a good class, but two, because a lot of the player agency was removed, and because it's a summon, like it just did its own thing, which means I could command it, or I could tell her what the bear was doing, and then she could just do her turn normally, not have to think so hard about it. Are you kidding me? Die, please. I couldn't keep swinging. I didn't have the food, or I didn't have the right HP to do redemption. My friends are gonna be mind blown when I introduce them to what? I missed that part. To Too Many's? Oh, cause they haven't seen Too Many's yet. I gotcha. Raku's going for Twitter Malala. It's my favorite board game. Okay. I have probably spent 300 to 500 hours playing this this board game. Like I said, I've done 3 campaigns at least. done the solo scenarios. I even made a whole YouTube series about it. Like oh, I'm not shaved at all. I'm nerding out about it. Nay and I are getting some tabletop stuff. All right, what's up your alley? What are you guys doing? We started this in college, our board game hobby. Like I said, my buddy, he's way more into it than I am, and you know, he probably doesn't nerd out like I do, but he has at least 10 times the collection and spends way more money on the hobby than I do. Whenever he comes over to play board games, he usually brings 5 or 6 that he's interested in playing, and probably half of them have never been opened or at least played through. And he's very good at teaching, so he'll consume a rulebook real quick and then do the first setup with us, and his first playthrough is also our first playthrough, but is still able to guide us through and teach us the game, despite it being his first playthrough. Hey! What are you up to? You coming for a hug or something? Oh. I'm nerding out about Gloomhaven. No. Well, both. But since me and Mr. Uncatchable here have played through Gloomhaven a few times, we're both working through our first Frosthaven. Oh, that was only phase 2. It might be a bit. Are you down here today? Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Spellweaver, so retiring is gonna suck, but I figure if I retire and unlock more classes, maybe I can steal Craigie. He retires to play something else. Yeah, it's also important to get those events into the decks as soon as possible. Krista really liked the Spellweaver as well, and she went back later on after trying another character to give it another go, because better understanding of the game, better control of the character. Plus, you know, if it's your first character of the campaign, more than likely it's retiring in that 5 to 6, maybe level 7 range. So you don't actually get to see the 7, 8, 9, you know, abilities, and those could be game-changing. Like my first run through of the Sun, I didn't get to her. I think I retired her that first time at like 4. And then we come back when she's level 9, and oh yeah, just pop your paladin wings and have fun. Lord of the Rings game, Journeys to Middle-earth, I think is the name. I've not heard of that one. It's like a mashup between Lord of the Rings and D&D. We have to determine actions, rolls, etc. Okay. I tried getting into the Star Wars one. I don't know, it didn't connect as well as the Gloomhaven's combat system. I think part of that is dice rolling. I'm not a big fan of the RNG from dice rolling. That's where Gloomhaven's combat system is better and different, I think, because when you're hitting something, you don't miss attacks. You just might not do damage on that attack. So anything that has like a stun or poison or other negative effects that you're applying will always get applied, pushes, that sort of stuff. So you can rely on that and plan around that. It's just the damage might be plus or minus 2, or you know, you might double it or you might miss. You don't know until you pull that modifier out. And then there's also a level of predictability with that as well, because as you pull modifiers out, that is no longer a modifier in your deck. So you know if you pulled a lot of positives, you probably are going to pull a negative next, and vice versa. And if you're down to like 2 cards, well, that means it's either you're gonna miss or you're gonna double it. Like there's no in between at that. Then as your character levels up, you can tweak that modifier deck, remove more of the negatives, add more positives, try to dilute that that null card, the one that does 0 damage. I like it. I like it a lot. And then it also handles life and stamina different than anything I've ever seen. So you have your normal HP pool, which if it reaches 0, you exhaust. If you're done for the scenario, of course. But you have a way to mitigate damage. So if you take a massive hit, like 5 damage or something, it might be worth your time to sack a card. And your cards are ultimately your stamina. That is what determines whether or not you're going to exhaust. If you have a card in your hand, you can discard. You can lose it, which means you don't have access to it for the rest of the scenario, and that will negate the entire damage of that one attack or that one source of damage. And if you don't have any cards in hand, then you can pull 2 from your discard. Not usually the best because you're losing 2 cards when you do that rather than 1 from your hand, but sometimes you have no other option. And you can keep going until you run out of cards, and then at that point, you don't have 2 cards to play at the start of your turn, and then you exhaust. That was one of the scenarios that we're having issues with yesterday, where it was a 3-room scenario, but we were just taking so much damage because when you move from room to room, you basically start in the center of the room and get fucking manhandled by anything there. And so we were burning through cards despite him playing the Geminate having 14 cards, and I was playing the Bone Shaper having 12 cards. Those are really large card hand sizes. Compared to Gloomhaven, the Spellweaver only had 8. Now, Spellweaver had a way to get back lost cards and stuff, but 8 was the lowest you saw in Gloomhaven. Most had at minimum 9. Spellweaver is the one exception. And then a couple classes had up to 12, and 12 is a lot because again, you're playing 2 cards per round. So if you have 12, you can play 6 rounds before you have to rest and then get your cards back. And normally when you rest, that's when you lose one of the cards. But you can, like I said, also lose them to prevent damage if you need to. So it's a really, really nice system, and I don't know, it clicks with me. I like it a lot. I'm tempted though because we also have the Forgotten Circles expansion, which is a Gloomhaven expansion. It's not a Frosthaven expansion. And now that we're done with the Gloomhaven campaign, well, I guess technically the Forgotten Circles you're supposed to like start over. You can use whatever classes you want from Gloomhaven, but it is kind of its own standalone thing. Just to see what a fan of the game came up with. PC we're on. I kinda zoned out. have played a whole lot of board games, but I really struggle to even imagine having more fun playing a game than the Movie series. If that's possible, sign me up. Well, so like I'm playing RuneScape right now, and one of the reasons I like this game or video game is there's there's no real end to it, and the progression is ever expanding, compounding on itself. I don't lose the progress, that sort of thing. And I think that's that sort of leaning is why I like the Gloomhaven side, because most board games are you play one run through, it maybe takes 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours if it's a new game, unless you're playing a Twilight Imperium or some sort of SpaceX and combat type game. Well, it's gonna take a lot longer. But fundamentally, they're all meant to be like this short little experience and playing around with a few mechanics, and then you pack up the board game and you're done. You move on to something else. You might not ever play that game again. And with Gloomhaven, there's a lot more longevity to it. You kind of get to know the world. You get to know the characters. Oh, so you are a RuneScape player too. Nice. My account turned 20. Granted, starting RS2, of course. Still laugh thinking it's closer in age to my wife than I am. Yeah, this was not my original account. Obviously we have Iron Man now, but I do still have access to my old account from 2003. One of the OGs from Classic. I took a break from RuneScape in college and played WoW for a good 6 years, 10 years, whatever that was. Haven't played as much OSRS though. Well, OSRS is the if you liked the game when it was 2007, this is like the spiritual successor to that. It's taken that old school mindset, the old school mentality, and continued developing it. I haven't been back to WoW since starting old school though. I don't know. I've gone through many expansions with that, and every single time it was just go for a bit, all your gear is useless, start over from scratch, and then you're in a new zone. All of the previous stuff is just irrelevant, and I got sick of that treadmill. Hate AOC, but at the time I just didn't want to start over. In hindsight, years later, would have been able to get a massive head start and probably have businesses in OSRS. Yeah. I mean, with the hard mode Iron Man game mode being a thing, it's pretty clear that there's no bad time to start. Like, you don't have to worry about playing catch up. There's always new stuff to do. There's always new paths to take. In recent years, the path through the early and mid game has changed so much that you probably could shave off I don't know, months, if not a year of progress, what used to be the old path, because they've added new mid-game bosses and mid-game progression that allows you to jumpstart and get a little bit further, not necessarily into the end game, but like good mid-game gear pretty quickly. In RuneScape terms, relatively speaking, quickly for RuneScape terms, you can get to the mid-game really quickly. Which still means, a couple 100 hours. But yeah, it's RuneScape terms. And unlike WoW, you could take a 6-month break like I did, and come back and pick up right where you left off. All your gear, all the strats, Whatever you were doing before then works just as well as it did. Nothing changed. New stuff may have been added, and there might be better ways of doing things now, but your old way of doing things is perfectly valid. Example I like to use is bandos in God Wars. If you go in there and you were used to doing the two-hit step under method with full tank gear and just, you know, praying melee the whole time, that works just fine. Just as well as it did. We just have better methods now. Like range methods and mage methods and other stuff that gives you way more kills per trip and more control over the room. But the only exception to that would be when they nerfed the blowpipe, which is an old school weapon. You may not know about it. It was a super overpowered thing that they needed to bring in line because it scaled too well. Oops, shit, too well with range strength. So any methods that were like, oh yeah, just use a blowpipe with adamant darts or whatever, it's like, well, that's probably not going to work anymore, but it needed to be done. I was talking with an old friend finally back today, so some real videos of us posted 19 years ago. With me and him and his wife still play Oris Aris, trying to convince me to play. But I was a mere teen. I should probably eat. What sold me on coming back to the game was when I started, mobile was just on the horizon. You can play RuneScape on your phone now, which is just crazy. On my way to maxing, I probably put a good 40% of the game time was just on the phone. Driving from place to place, or cooking supper, eating supper, whatever. Watching Netflix with the wife. Alright, don't be a dumbass. Just don't be dumb. Okay. Cutting it too close. I like it. And that's Think Mobile Iris. I also remember the companion app they had for RSC. Well, at work, a coworker and I used to use any downtime to flip items in the GE. We made so much money at work. And that had to be about 10 years ago, though, too. Yeah. Yeah, actually being able to play on your phone, though, that's 2018. So it's only been a thing for like 8 years now. I've been sitting too long. I need to get up and walk around. I will be right back. Un momento. Okay. What KC was that? We're not even 10 KC in for the day. Oh god. Well, we did overshoot yesterday, so if we only end up getting 25 today, that's fine. Chopping veggies? What? There's a chopping sound. Maybe there was some from me pulling items out of the bank, I don't know. Is it currently going on? I don't hear anything. I have music going on in the background, and that's what you're talking about. Maybe the music's too quiet, can't hear it. Oops. Yeah, I think it's the music. And now it stopped. Oh, it didn't end. The kick or whatever that is, whatever percussion that was, just stopped. I hear a kitty. Don't know what they're doing though. That's how the range is supposed to end. Feeling I have delayed shipment at work. I get the easiest part of my job, which is pretty chill. Parts counts, nice. I used to be a work from homer, and then I came into some unexpected time off about 2 weeks ago. Actually, 3 weeks ago now. Wow, has it really been that long already? Yeah. Yeah, just to translate that, that means I was laid off 3 weeks ago. Oh, yikes. I mean, yeah. I had been doing a little bit of streaming and video making and stuff like that for a while. And the layoff came with the severance, so I figured, hey, this is as good a time as any to try and go full time. So I'm gonna be streaming this month, next month, see if we can make a run at it, get some good progress. And if we have enough traction by the end of June, then we'll keep going. Been with them about 4.5 years now. Hope that works out for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was working for them for 14 years. I decided we don't need this position anymore. Fair enough. All right. What the heck? Yep. It's a bit rude to say the least. So, I'm gonna have to go a little bit into the details. The way that layoffs work in corporations is, you know, they have the upper managers and they run a spreadsheet of, hey, we need to reduce some costs. Easiest way to do that is headcount. Headcount is by far the biggest cost to a company. And so they would look at my position, what I did for the company, and I'm betting that they, and you know, every employee that gets laid off or fired says this about them, because I was more valuable than you ever know. Whatever spreadsheet they looked at evaluated my cost benefit of what I'm providing to the company, or what the position's providing to the company versus how much it's costing them. And they're like, yeah, that's not worth it. Let's get rid of that, because adds to the bottom line. We in theory will keep the same amount of orders and stuff coming in. We just remove a head count. That's, I don't know what the number is. Let's say $150,000 cost to the company removed. So I will say at least there was a severance to it. Sometimes people are not so lucky. The only thing I'm worried about going forward is just health insurance, because that shit's expensive. Offer position need elsewhere in the company may go both. See, that's where my manager and my manager's manager had always said that if for whatever reason there was a kind of a slowdown in what I was working on, that they would maybe position my role into a traditional mechanical engineering role, so that, you know, you don't lose 14 years of history with what I was working on. But they were not consulted, they weren't talked about. Those decisions are made 2 levels above them, and then the managers find out right after I do, basically. So there's no real chance of that happening, unfortunately. Because what do you need an extra engineer for? It's not like we haven't been developing our product for 30 years. Then again, 2 years ago, Tesla had massive layoffs and lost a lot of good people. Yeah, there was a lot of that with that whole return to work thing. I was remote before COVID happened, and we figured out how to do remote work in the 2 years leading up to COVID. So that when COVID happened and everybody had to work from home, they're just like, oh, just copy what you did for me and make everybody do that. All right, yeah, good. We got lucky that we had those systems already figured out, and pretty much ever since, most of the meetings happens through Teams and that stuff anyway, so it's the benefit going forward even after all the return to work. Since I was already remote, I never got an order return to work because, well, I moved away 6 years ago. So I'm nowhere near the factory. But a lot of companies use that return to work as a guise, an excuse to reduce headcount because they had overhired and didn't actually need that many people. So yeah, well, we're gonna give this a try and see if we get some traction. I'm not expecting to be at the same income level that I was, but it would be nice to be again in the right direction. Hey, we are showing signs of growth and that whole shtick. And if we see enough of that by the end of June, then we'll keep going. What's up? All squeegee? So they have the floor ones. You're talking like that? They're really wide though. That would be the only one that would have he would have that would have like a handle or something on it, I would think. Okay. Most of my family is just telling me, just take the summer off. It's like, as much as I want to, I shouldn't. Yeah, that's 2 or 3 months or 3 months of job searching I could have been doing. Gloomhaven board game hosts work from home. His wife did as well. Because of COVID, they moved to Tennessee from Florida and then suddenly required coming back to physical building. Ultimately, they kind of assumed it would happen someday, and then explains my wife is showing them houses they only used his income for a budget, even though she was working at the time. Yeah, that's safer to do if you can afford it on one budget than not. I was the sole provider. My wife has been stay-at-home wife since the kid's been born, and has certainly helped us on the daycare side of things and the housekeeping side of things. So that's been great. She knows, and I've told her, like, it might be a situation where come school time you might need to work during the day. But then again, I haven't looked at the jobs out there, the job market. I have not. I don't know what's out there or even really what I wanna do if I'm going back into mechanical engineering. I would like to think that, since it's a hard degree like that, or hard meaning like non-digital, yeah, digital's the right word. That there'd be ample demand for that. Less able to be directly replaced from AI, like programmers and artists and stuff like that are. At least for now. But we'll see. As I said, I don't know what's out there right now.
Quit teasing me. Oh, you know what? I never changed the thumbnail. It's the YouTube side. Could have sworn I clicked on that. Should have. Minus 15 is better. Why did they have to have 3 blog posts for this? Oh. Yeah, this doesn't need to be 3 blog posts. Here you can get the mace now. Thank God. I'm tired of this boss. I wonder. So this that works as that. Okay. I wonder if I don't remember if Plexi's here or not, but if he's not, one. There. Okay. Next time he does it. Ah, damn. Fuck. Well, there you go. Should have done that a week ago. I literally tuned into and go, damn it. Should have had thought last kill, man. It works. Any thoughts on the camper vid? Kind of lackluster. I was hoping to see at least a teaser about the raids awards, but the campfire bid was just, it's an announcement of an announcement, which I wanted more. I wanted more. But yeah, at least we got the release date for Blood Moon Rises, which is June 30th. It's on a Tuesday, which is kind of weird. I don't know if they just didn't want to say July 1st because that implies that it's in the next month or what. But they moved up raids for, yes, they said autumn. Now, I wonder if that's not just in response to people saying, well, you said Deadman mode was winter and it was January. Well, they maybe they're just doing that to say it's coming out in 2026. That could still be November, December like they were planning, but instead of calling that winter, because that will, you know, there's only 1 month of winter technically this year, and then it bleeds into the next one. To avoid any confusion, they just said autumn, so I don't know if it actually was moved up, given we haven't done the rewards yet. According to the blog, though, they have they have an idea of what rewards they want. They just need to get some of the concept art so that we can kind of picture what they're talking about. So they've got something. We'll find out in the next couple weeks. Didn't see the blog. Yeah, it was the video was like, hey, go check the blog for more details. Awesome. And then the blog in a lot of places was just, we'll be releasing a bigger blog in the next week or in the next couple weeks. Okay. That's right. I was also just surprised to see that it was a pre-recorded video and not like a live stream. Maybe the mace is the friends we made along the way. See, I had to read that twice. The first time I read it as, maybe the mace is the friends we mace along the way. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. That would have been so much better. Pretend I said that. Alright. That old joke. How do we outrun the bear? I don't need to outrun the bear. I need to outrun you. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought with the mace. The bear mace? Well, it's to mace your friends so that you can run away easier when you're running away from a bear. How am I doing? Doing good. Sort of. Well, depends on when last time I saw you was. Good morning. If we can just get this mace, I would be much better. During leagues. So TLDR, we adopted new kittens about 3 weeks ago. 2 days later, I got laid off from my job, and now we're gonna try making full-time streaming a thing before I have to go return to the actual job market. Dr. Dill is too uncomfortable. You can call me Dill. I don't really care. I'm not worried about getting clipped out of context. Sorry to hear about the job. Me too. But kittens, yes, kittens. So you can, and then also, you know, the whole started to take streaming seriously sort of thing. We've got a whole bunch of new overlays, alerts, lighting. You know, trying to take it seriously instead of just a casual hobby. We doing fancy now? Yeah. Just wait till we have the scene transition. Actually, I could do that right now. Scene transitions. It's been a lot of fun, but it's also been a lot of work to figure out all this shit. We switched from streaming software called XSplit. I had been using that forever. And I've known for a while that, you know, most people use OBS or Streamlabs. OBS and Streamlabs. And it was just like, I don't really want to invest the time to transition over to that and bit the bullet one weekend and figured it out. And I'm glad. I wish I would have done it sooner. And just this week we set up what would, I guess they are technically virtual audio cables, but OBS has a feature that allows you to do that within OBS. So I didn't need to download some external software and boot it up every time, so I hope you do manage to do it full time. You deserve it. You've always been super helpful with me and kind, so I wish you nothing but the best. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. We got a month to prove the concept, and then then I can't keep playing video games during the day with the wife. The wife is like, "No, we need income." Just managed to get my dragon rank? Hell yeah. Very nice. Glad you stuck it out. Now you just gotta do it in the next 2 leagues, and then you can fill up your leagues room with 3 dragon trophies. I really enjoyed it. Wanted to do it again, try out all the other relic choices. Yeah, that's why they give you a full 8 weeks, right? Some people this time are even doing randomizer, which I think is just crazy. But it's a challenge, yeah, I get it. Until you know, cripple your build and you make something that's absolutely unplayable. But sure. But they don't give you a free member account to do it on. Wow, they gotta make their money too, right? Now, I hope next league by next leagues, that'd probably be well over a year from now. If I were to guess, it'd be winter of 2027. Would be my guess for the next league. That's 18 months. I hope that they do two things. One, they tie membership to Jagex accounts rather than, you know, per character, per login. And let you have multiple accounts with membership for the price that they're charging. Or at least offer a discount if you're bonding up or membering up 2 accounts, you know, something like that. And then at the same time, tie all of the league's rewards to your Jagex account to be claimed on any one of the accounts inside the Jagex account. So that people like me, I can play this account on the side, train up for 200 mils or gathering resources or whatever I need to do because Iron Man, I have to get my own supplies and stuff. And then on one of the other accounts, I can play on leagues, generate the points, get the trophy, and then claim all that stuff on my Iron Man. That's what I would love to see. It's kind of the same reason why I haven't really wanted to play RuneScape 3 is because I couldn't do it on this account. I'd have to play it on alt account. And also have that bonded and, you know, all that stuff too. Will it happen? I don't know. You seem okay with taking the income hit by destroying all the bots, right? So maybe they think long-term health for the game would allow us. We'll see. Half done. Yeah, so if he shows up about the same time as yesterday, I should be able to get the full 30 in then, as long as I don't make too many mistakes. They should do. Because they're so proud of me getting Dragon, they should let me keep my league spank on my main. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I too would like that, because I had Sanguine Dust from Tob and like 2 KC or something like that. I'd also love the millions of herb XP that I banked through Forge or passively that just never get used. I just face tank a major hit. Actually had other stuff to do skills on there. Oh, I actually had stuff to do skills with. I gotcha. I have to get all my stuff now and it takes ages. Welcome to Iron Man. Yeah. I'm not even an Iron Man, I'm just poor. Okay. Yeah, with them nuking all the bots, all of the normies' resources are going up in price. You guys don't realize just how much of your game mode is subsidized by bots. And they're so adamant about, oh yeah, bots bad for the game. Well, is it? You're personally benefiting from it, are you sure? But the more that resource prices stabilize and actually get to, you know, people actually wanting to do it, they rise enough that it's actually a money maker and you can actually make money with scaling. Oh. Imagine if thieving blood shards was like 2-3 mil an hour or something equivalent. Some of the PVM isn't even that much. See, for that to happen, it takes 6 hours to hit the drop rate for 2. Maybe it is already 2 mil an hour. Honestly, I don't buy resources anyway. I like to gather them, but I hit so many, I want them back. Well, yeah, with Endless Harvest especially. Also, I don't miss this boss. Yeah, you took a break and did leagues. I've been here the whole time. Well, I did take 10 days off for leagues, but yeah, I agree. That is not a range attack. We, just yesterday, we broke through it 3 times plus dry streak for anything. It's been well over like 350 PC since we saw something. It was really bad. Broke it with the harm though, so that was cool. Money. I don't need a harm though. Oh, you're gonna hit, aren't you? And then for the mace, we're 2.5 times right at this point. Lexi cursed me and said I'm gonna go 3,400 before I get the mace, but I will also get the jar at the same time, to which I said, sure, sign me up. Is it better in a Fasani? Yes. Everything but the jar is better to get from Fasani. The jar is a 1 in 4k from Fasani and a 1 in 2k from Regular Nightmare, but the thing about the jar is that it's a tertiary drop and it doesn't matter what your contribution is, so it doesn't scale with team size. And so since Nightmare is a much faster boss to kill and twice the drop rate, or half the drop rate, it's way better to do Nightmare for that. But I would much rather get it passively through this. And we're also on the unlucky 50% side of that as well right now. So I keep saying, quit teasing me, Fasani. This is the last PVM item I need. Just give it to me. We move on. Go back to all pets. Or go back to the all pets hunt, I mean. Okay, so I won't be able to redemption, so please just die with a Void Waker. Did not die with the Void Waker. Come on, Scythe. My favorite. Why, you want some? Where are they? Oh, they're up top. I only got like, 12,000 4 doses ready to go. When it comes to torso potions, they're the highest XP per herb. So I was taking all my torsos and throwing it into that for a while. Unholy? Yeah. Unholy crap. thinking about Frosthaven and my Bone Shaper's opening hand. Too many top actions on my deck. I need to probably better use of bottom actions. Really what I need to do is I need to crack open that Frosthaven box and just start looking at the cards. That's a range attack. Humble range attack, thank you. Outside. Oh. So because you're an army, you can't do this to your... Well, Fasani is a solo instance boss, and nobody can do this in a group. But regular Nightmare you can. And it has similar drop mechanics to Nex, where... well, for Nightmare, the boss will drop an item, and then it distributes it based on your damage contribution. So if you did 30% of the damage and the item would drop, then you have a 30% chance to receive the item. Oh, this is Fasani. Yes, yeah. That is not a melee. Shit. I saw the parasite come out and I go, okay, pair swap must be done. And then I'm like, wait, I didn't hear the swap end. Ugh. Mentioned it in the video. Sometimes they overlap. I need to focus up. I've been very all over the time.
And see, that's where I think Yama should have been kind of structured that way. He made a deal with death, and that's part of the contract and why he's thematically willing to take you on for fun. Because if he kills you, he gets a cut of death's coffer fees. Got busy for a bit there, almost lunchtime though. And that's where when those situations came up at work for me, I would go hit up some star mining because I could not look at the screen for 6 minutes at a time or something like that, and still make some progress. Welcome back. I do have a sense that we are nearing the end of this grind, at least Fasani part. And not just because any drop could be the last, but... And I realize that just because I'm almost 3 times drive, doesn't mean I'm any closer to the drop, but it feels like it, okay. Do I have any idea what's next? Oh yeah, 100%. After Fasani, our active time will be switched over to Doom, because we gotta get that pet. And then, sorry, after Fasani we gotta get the jar from Nightmare, but after Nightmare's done, then it'll be Doom. And then my active time will more than likely shift to Barbarian Assault, trying to get that pet. It'll probably take us as long as Fasani has here if we do 4 hours a day. It's all going to be dependent on, you know, being able to find teams and that stuff. And then on the days that we can't fight teams, we'll probably do Ziliana. Once we have all pets, then we're going to go do top. We gotta do hard mode top for the dust. Start working on the capes. Of course, by the time any of this happens, more than likely the Blood Moon Rises will come out, so we got that item, those items to get, that pet to get. Did I get every pet? Yes, I have all pets except for Doom, BA, and Ziliana right now. I got Irby 2020, I think? Whatever day that the death mechanics changed. Because on that day I did not want to keep doing Corp in case I got a sigil and there'd be a massive rollback, so I said, you know what? Let's go do some Hunter and see if we can get an Irby pet, and managed to get it at like 301 KC, I believe. Friend of mine, he must have tried out leagues with me. He got a pet. Oh, nice. I thought you meant that he got an Irby pet. Like, that's not possible because Dig Site was not a thing. Which pet did he get? No, not nice. Well, it's nice for him. As I say all the time on this, when people say I've been playing for months or years or whatever, and I've not gotten a pet. It's like, well, what are you doing for pet activities? Because you have to do pet activities to get a pet. And if all you're doing is, you know, chiseling gems in the bank or something like that, like that's not a good way to get pets, because there's just no pets for teams. Use woodcutting one. The beaver. What's funny is that a lot of the pets in leagues are not boosted drop rates, so skilling wise, that woodcutting pet, unless he went to 200 mil, was just as hard as it was to get on the main game. Some exceptions to that would be like Chamber's pet, because points are boosted and they're tied to purples, and Sire, the pet's tied to unsires, and those are boosted 5 times and that stuff, but I know that makes it so much worse. Well, if you wanted a pet on leagues, if you took Tyrion Wind and the Thieving Relic, you just AFK Thieve for like 5 hours, get 200 mil, and then do stalls, or just, you know, pickpocket from stalls on the way there. They have a really high chance of getting a pet from that. I didn't take Larcenist. This league I had Tyrnwyn and Kandrin. And so I did the diaries from that to unlock Chompies, and I went and got the Chompy chick. Not a hard pet to get, but the difficulty is, again, you need to do all the diaries, and you need to have those 2 specific regions in order to complete the diary. Without both, you can't, because you need to kill Zalra and do some of the stuff in Tyrnwyn. And then, of course, you need Kandrin to hunt the Chompies in the first place. Kandrin has a lot of diaries, doesn't it? It has the Kandrin diary, the RD diary, half of the Western diary. They need to restructure that stuff and take all of the Prifdinus and Tyrion stuff and make its own diary now. Yeah, since then we've gotten things like Demonic Auroras and that stuff, so you could certainly flesh out and fill in some of those tasks that are taking out of there. And if you don't take those areas, you're locked out. Yeah, if it's the Kandrin especially, because the earlier tasks are exclusively Kandrin. But if you want to go all the way and get the Chompy Chick, you have to have both. That's the only diary that's that way. Maybe that discussion will come up. Oh, that's another thing that I was expecting to see in that summer thing was, oh yeah, now that Varlamar's all done, let's talk about doing a Varlamar diary. Maybe Winter Summit into next year they'll get on it. It would be nice, especially now that that everybody that played leagues started out, so they're familiar with the area, and they've seen all of the nooks and crannies of that place. Just because there's so many tasks that were like, hey, go do this thing. I don't know what kind of benefits you get from it. Oh, I got a few ideas. Things like, oh, different shop structure for the Alchemist minigame would be one.
Reduction in the costs for the Quetzal Whistle. So it's not 10,000 teleports worth of charges, it's only 8,642. Similar to what they did with the Friendly Diary, where every step reduces it by 20%. More points for mastering massage. I would more like an ability to turn in herbs or paste and just skip that whole process. Because having to spam click for 10 hours just to get enough paste to do shit is just stupid to me. Hey, here's all the paste. Or here's all the herbs. No, give me paste, man. The prayer swap is starting to get to me. It wasn't even prayer swap. I know, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was. I need to be done with this boss. It's messing with my head. No. The other thing is, like, usually it's an item that unlocks with it. And with the diaries that we currently have, we already have some overlap in the weapon category. The banner's equipable weapon, so maybe you could just keep going down that route. Weapons, offhands. I misclicked. And if it wasn't for the blowpipe, I would have missed one. Humble Thrall, thank you for finishing it off. Coming up on 20 KC for the day. Not back with the main game. The one thing that worries me is how dry and drops I went in leagues. It's only going to be 20 times worse in normal mode now. I mean, yeah, that's the thing about this game, is that 1 in 20 drops you're gonna go 3 times dry for. 1 in 8 drops you're gonna go 2 times dry for. It's just kind of how statistics works. But at least as a normer, you can just go do a boss and, you know, generate money there. Even if it's not the drops you're specifically looking for, you're still making money. And then, you know, save up and pay to bypass when you've had enough of that boss. I remembered the other thing I was going to mention yesterday. I doubt anybody that's here right now was there for that, but it's like, oh yeah, No Monkey made 2 good points in this video, one of which was a quote from Husky about Bofa being an endgame item that people are hunting in the mid game, and then the other one was about Iron Men, and that Iron Man is supposed to be like a challenge game mode, and you really shouldn't, you know, ideally you don't play it as your first encounter experience with RuneScape, and that's kind of the thing that a lot of the WoW people did, and I think it was a mistake for them to do it that way. Once you're more familiar with the game, you're comfortable with the grinds and the path and progression and that stuff, then maybe you want to take it on yourself, but as your first foray into this game, Iron Man's probably not the way to do it. The ability to try the bosses, and then when you've had enough, and just move on to the next thing is very, very big. Like here, I've made, looks like 2.5 billion based on my drop log from this boss right now. And I could very easily just sell the dupes that I got and buy the item I'm missing, buy the jar, buy the mace. Different story if you're a clogger, of course, because you still gotta get it yourself. But as far as having the items, having the tools in your toolkit. I just don't have the patience to do it. That's fair. It is a huge time sink. And, you know, if you want the item, you have to get it as a drop. There is no alternative. Oh, you want an Inquisitor Mace? Alright, well, go kill this boss 1130 times, and if you're lucky, you have a 62% chance to get it by then. Okay. So I think about regular Namor too is that the mushrooms are way less punching. I want to say it's only like a 1-tick delay or something. Wildy Slayer. Yeah. Not a fan. Take their time and go. I clicked you. Most of the time the kills are around that 5-minute mark. When I do dumb shit like that and you can see my food's all gone and I have to eat, then yeah, usually it's like 5:30. 6 if it's a really, really bad kill. You can see my PB's 421. Most of the time I'm killing it right as my divine is running out or right after it. Definitely worth if you get a scythe. What BP is that for Sleepwalkers? It's the Rosewood Blowpipe. Same range and everything as the Zelra one, the Toxic Blowpipe, but it doesn't use scales. I also have like Myth Darts in it or something. Yeah. Because Dart type doesn't matter. It's just one shot anyways. I'll be right back 1 second. Trying to save money, 1 extra minute doesn't hurt me. Yeah, but if you're doing eight kills an hour, that's 8 minutes an hour. That's a whole nother kill you could be getting per hour. Now, when we go to regular Nightmare with the mace, I won't care about the percent contribution I'm doing because I'm not really trying to get drops then, just trying to get KC for the jar. Then we'll go with the mace because no sense wasting scythe charges there because your contribution doesn't really amount to much. That up or down 2 mil? Sure. Good morning, Sean. We are still here. It also doesn't use all that much in scythe charges. Less than 50 swings per kill or something like that. What did we calc before Blexy? I forget. Would mace percent go up if you were doing duos in Nightmare? This is Fasani Nightmare. And so no. This is a solo only boss, the drop rates are better here, better KPH. If you're going for anything but jar, Fasani is better. See so many people. So they used to do that a lot, but Fasani removed a phase, increased the drop rates. Your time to complete here is way lower than regular Nightmare. For sure over regular Nightmare. Like for sure over solo. Hey Blatriot. First time chat? That's a lie. I've never seen you before. Maybe it was a follow. Maybe it might have been the follow message, so that might actually be your first one. Never mind. Welcome in. How's the grind today? It's going. We broke our dry streak yesterday with a nice harm orb. It doesn't help the 2.5 times rate for the mace that we're trying to get. Oh, I got done yet. I'll just wait a second. The rate for the mace is 1 in 1129. And we're 2850 something. So the way that that drop table works is if you roll the Inquisitor drop table, so Nightmare has a chance to roll two things. You can roll the orb table and or the Inquisitor table. So theoretically you could get a piece of Inquisitor and an orb at the same time. It's very rare. I've not seen it personally, but so if you roll the Inquisitor table, which has a chance of 1 in 140, I think, then there's a 1 in 10 chance on that table to roll the mace. And so that would be normally 1 in 1400, but there's a secret little thing that goes on if you roll a Nightmare Staff. If you roll a Nightmare Staff, which is a 3 in 10 chance on the Inquisitor table, there's an 8% chance that the Nightmare Staff will instead give you a mace. Why they set it up like that, I have no idea. But that's why it's a 1 in 1129 instead of a 1 in 1400. And if you look at how many times I've hit the ink table, I think it's 21, so no matter which way you slice it, we're just dry. Of course. You got the pet? Yes. The only thing I need from here is the mace. And then to finish the nightmare, I need a jar as well. I'm still yawning with this guy. Pretty rough. Yeah, and the real kicker and the reason I'm motivated to keep going here is because once we get the mace, that is the last PVM item I need as far as useful items goes. I'll have a full toolkit, access to every PVM item. I'm working on gear to do a fire cape on my hardcore right now. I had some crazy luck yesterday, got my rangers on 5. That is crazy. I'm surprised you're doing mediums that early though. Normally people wait until they have the Serb boots to go for it, or the Avernic treads. Because before then it's marginally better than... Do I need that? It's marginally better than D'hide boots. Anyway, let's look at the drop rates and kind of... So I'm getting 8 kph here. The drop rate to hit the mace of 1129 divided by 8 is 141 hours hit drop rate. Regular nightmare. I don't actually know what a good kill time is, but if GM is 16 minutes, I gotta figure it's something like that. I had a channel point claim to do all of the hard, all of 1 clue tiers in the bank. I had 2 meats in the bank, so that's why I did them. Ah, okay. So you weren't hunting it, you just happened to get it. Well, that's a good thing. It's out of your way now. Is it 1 in 19? Oh, wow. So yeah, if you MVP on regular nightmare, it's actually 1 in 1900 for jar. I didn't know that. Cool. Let's see. So drop rate for the mace in a 5-man is what? Must be the 1 in 750. That's a per kill thing, and then it goes up with the more people, I think. Hold on. Yeah, that's because there's more chance to drop extra items in larger groups. Okay, but we'll use the 1 in 750 for a thing. So in a solo, it'd be 750, and how many kills are you getting per hour in solo? 3? With run back and stuff like that. Let's say 3 per hour times 750. Sorry. 750 divided by 3. That's 250 hours. No. And then duo will speed up the time by 2, or a little bit more than 2.
but it also reduces the drop rate by half, so it's roughly the same, maybe a little bit less. Pisani is like at least 100 hours faster than doing solo or regular Nightmare. I just didn't have the raw numbers ahead in front of me to figure that out, but which makes sense. Like the whole point of this is that it's a higher difficulty, higher skill ceiling, and rewards you for taking on the larger challenge. Now, Jar is a totally different story. That's you want large groups, fast kills, because it's a fixed drop rate of 1 and 2K. But yeah, now that I see that MVP thing, maybe it would be worth doing a little bit of Scythe to try and eke out more MVPs. I guess I'd have to see how many shitters I'm up against versus other people in max gear. Because if I'm in Inquisitor and Mace and everybody else is in there with cudgels and bludgeons and stuff, I should probably stomp on them, no problem. I won't know until we get there. Ideally, we just get the jar from here and not have to deal with that. So let's just do that. Let's just get the jar, and then we don't have to worry about that side of things. I really should hold off on restoring prayer until I know which one it is. I just keep forgetting. Congrats, Bubba Gage. Why is nobody gratzing this man? Hi, you look right. Thank you. Yeah, I meant that for Plexi, but I figured other people would try that too. Now that you're here. Congrats, Bubba Gage! I'm sure you'll find lots of uses for those earthbound tech poddles. Let us turn them into those super demon ones with some demon tears. I don't think that would be too broken for the main game. They didn't have any additional effect other than a little bit of Demon Bane with them. Then they'd be super good for the big fat melee grabs. Oh no, did they ever... Does Doom make big fat melee grabs in Wave 8, 8+? Or is it always range or mage? Anyway. No big melees, okay. My arms are cold, man. I used to wearing short sleeves.
Eat. Always nice. Bats. What's the worst grind I've had to do? Most like boring and most tedious. Corp would be up there. Corp was, you know, the old method of fully spec down, 4 kills an hour, and a very long, what we call chicken phase, where it's 2000 HP chicken, doesn't hit very hard, you can hit it really easily, but you're just chugging through 2000 HP worth of boss. Or a 1 in 565, that number might be wrong, scissor drop. And in total that was 1500 hours of that, front to back. Nowadays it would be cut in half at least, because I think our KPH is, even with non-annoying methods, more than 10 or something. Because you don't full spec it down now, you just get its defense low and you just tank it, you know? And for what, really? 3 sigils? Arcane is the most useful of them. Ellie basically gets no use. And Spectra was useful for Surge, I think. That was it. I guess I did use it a little bit at X on and off, but for 3 pretty useless items, the Arcane being the most useful, was a very long grind. This one would have been that if it was the old drop rates and the old extra phase, because getting all items, all pets, and completing this boss, it was something like 1100 or 1200 hours. before they tweaked the drop rates and before they removed a phase, and now it's 3000 KC you can do in about 400 hours. It's still a lot. But it's nothing compared to what it used to be, which is good. That said, skilling-wise, I am not really a fan of mining. It's my least favorite skill. It wasn't my last skill to get to 99, but it was my least favorite. One more reason to do calcite mining for Terminal Prayer, so I can chip away at that a little bit while we do some second monitor content. I'm not looking forward to Corp even with the changes. So, you know, if you haven't really done much yet, I would say wait, because it sure seems like they're getting more and more serious about changing group mechanics. They've started talking about the whole, you know, Iron Man integrity and raids and group settings. And at some point, I have a feeling they're going to change the Corp drop table to work like a Nex or a Nightmare does. Just your percent contribution is your chance to get the item if it drops, which is how it should be. And then, you know, normies and Iron Man can do the boss together. If they can. I just want to be done with this boss, man. We rounded the... Well, we're probably getting close to 400 hours at this point, total. Still need the Dragon Warhammer 900 kills, but nothing yet. Nah, you got a ways to go yet. I wouldn't worry about it too soon yet. Be glad it's not at 1 in 5k. Yeah, in terms of Iron Man grinds, Warhammer is... You want 3k at 80 kPa. It's like 40 hours-ish to get the Warhammer. That's not so bad. I think I did my whole Warhammer grind in a week. It was the only thing I did for a week, though. A little over 10% of the drop rate. 5,500, 5,600, something like that. Yeah. You get submitted to you though. Back-to-back purples with Fang, Masori top. Alright. Fang is insanely powerful. And relatively easy to get. Makes me wonder what they're gonna... Oh, god damn it. No, this is phase 1. I'm just gonna restart. I've taken too much fucking damage. They mentioned in the upcoming summer sweep up that they're gonna look at some of the items that have lost favor, and the stuff from Tob seems to be one of those areas that they can improve. Justishier's never been useful. Rapier and Sang have been power crept, Rapier by the Fang and Sang by Ayak and Shadow. So looking at some ways to make those more useful items going forward would be really nice. much stuff going on this weekend. That's all my brain is thinking about. Plus side, sounds like me and my wife are gonna try playing We Were Here tomorrow. I played it a long time ago, probably 8 years, 10 years ago. She played it relatively recently with her cousin, but she wants to see the other side of it. Because it's an asymmetric puzzle game where you get half the information you gotta share with the other person, and you two together are, trying to get through the mazes and the puzzles and that stuff. Very fun. I just hope that it's borderless windowed. So I can do some calcium mining on the side rather than on phone. Just die. Got 3 sorry. We got 4 more to hit the 30 for the day. But similar to yesterday, we'll keep going until my buddy shows up. I'll be right back though.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to make some divines again. I'm in batches of like 200 or 300, and then I think surely this is the last time I need to make super combats, right? Or at least for this content. Which means next week we'll be hitting the big 3,000 KC.
Shit. Finish it. Pet is a pet, but a mace could be anything. Could even be a pet. Who's wanted one of those? like the thumbnail. Appreciate it. Now there's no confusion, no question. Right? So there was still some confusion about what we were supposed to bring on Sunday. I wrote down. I write down. Oh, I wrote down chips and coleslaw. Was there anything else that I was supposed to bring? Did new people see the stakes? What you're doing and come? Yep, that's the hope. Coleslaw, chips and dip. Okay. And do. So even though, so it turns out the other grandma is stealing Isaac tonight and bringing him back before Sunday. And then Mom is taking him from your place on Sunday and I think keeping him till Wednesday or something. So grandparents trying to steal their grandkid as much as they can now that school's out. And grandma's or our mom's got to get her fix in before they go up north for a long time. Which, by the way, is actually a very nice, pretty area. I'd encourage you to take a trip up there for a couple days if you're able. Evening streams incoming? Maybe. It's not for lack of time that I kind of dialed back evening streams. It's more just the energy. Type exclamation mace, Sig. Doing this throughout the day now, after supper, I'm just like, you can't trick me. What do you mean trick you? I'm not gonna try to trick you. Okay, fine, I'll bite. I got tired of Blexy coming in here and doing that, so I'm like, you know what? I have to believe the majority of OSRS players play at night. Well, no. See, you gotta understand that a lot of our game is in 2 different time zones, and right now it's afternoon for us. It is the evening time for the UK players. So, evening for us is middle of the night for them. I don't usually see a whole lot of UK players at night. That's why Sunday is so good, Sunday afternoons, because that's peak player counts, most people are playing that day. And it's also, afternoon and evening for the UK people, which is a large part of the audience. When you play Halo, you get a lot of EU people. That's because at this time of day, it's evening for them. And I did. I did Tuesday and Thursday for a good 8 months. And they were okay, but as far as viewer count goes, it was way better on the weekends. Because it's afternoon time, and that's why I'm doing it during the day here. Because the first morning, or the morning part of this is again late afternoon, early evening for UK people, and during the workday for Americans. And again, I only have a pretty small sample size. If I'm gonna do anything in the evening, it's probably gonna be more variety than anything. Do you what this Samsung thing is that some streamers are doing today? I have no idea what that means. Any other full-time streamers? I don't know. Whatever games they want to play. If you're talking variety streamers, I have no idea. The go-to is what new hot game came out that everybody else is playing or talking about, and jump on that bandwagon. Lately, it's been Subnautica. Right? Everybody's playing Subnautica. When it's a variety. Yeah, early access to me screams, "Hey, beta testing." It's not as barren of a game as the original Subnautica was when it was early access for so long, but still. Which, you know, for a normal game, 10 hours is a lot. It's usually the RPGs is where you get the much longer games. We look at 10 hours and we go, oh, it's only 10 hours? Coming from a RuneScape player. Subnautica, that's like barely getting out of the early game first playthrough. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was that long of a game. Although I guess if if it's, you know, survival base building, you can spend crap ton of time just building and remaking your base. Makes sense. A lot of, oh, I need to do this, and then seeing an area and get sidetracked for 2 hours. That sounds like an ADHD's worst nightmare. Krista will love it. And she does. She played a lot of Subnautica 1. She was trying to pressure me into playing the second one. It's like, I'm not into survival games. Below Zero is good, but no, not as good as the first. See, I thought that was just like an expansion to Subnautica. I didn't realize it was its own. Well, it's Subnautica 2, the sequel, so it must have been an expansion or DLC. I don't know. That game was long out of my purview when that came out. Oh, it's a separate game, huh? One damage short. Improved in some aspects, and there's like, why would you change how this works? Maybe they got some feedback and people didn't like it. But you're saying they didn't pull a Frosthaven and take all of the gripes about Gloomhaven, fix them, and then expand upon it. It's tough. Now, a game I know you're familiar with that it's another game that I have been meaning to spend some time with and get to know. But because, you know, old school's been taking so much of my time, I just haven't. Elden Ring. I have not played Elden Ring. So I'm sure that some of these 1,500 hours of calcite mining will be Elden Ring. Oh, I'm sure you'd love to just watch me suffer through that and go, tee he doesn't know the whole time. Oh, he's about to... Oh, I know what's coming out. Oh, God. Elden Ring's probably the best game I've ever played. And that's... Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So I've played Dark Souls 2, but it was mostly with friends, and it was their second playthrough, so most of that for me was just following them through the game and just absolutely lost, which is how they typically play games together. If you're planning to get a good full playthrough and see absolutely everything, like in Baldur's Gate, for instance, it's not going to happen. They're gonna fan out and go do a whole bunch of shit, and you're gonna see like a 1/10 of the story with whatever you engage with correctly. So, all that to say, I don't really have any real Dark Souls experience other than just that little bit that I described. And the DLC just expanded on that. And from what I've heard about Dark Souls, DS2 is like the worst of them, so my only experience with Dark Souls is the worst, well then surely the rest are great then, right? Yours, your first Souls game. I had played Sekiro, but the combat's way different. Yeah, it seems more hack-and-slashy. Well, maybe we try to get 4 more in. We'll see. So we'll see about summer sales. If it comes up in the summer sale, then I'll try to pick it up and put it on my playlist.
Probably be a weekend thing or an evening thing, like I said. I'm gonna keep riding this Frosthaven train with Pat until he gets bored of it, which will probably be whenever we reach the end of what's currently developed, because it is also in early access, unfortunately. I just don't know how far down the line the campaign goes or not, and once we hit a brick wall, then we'll be done, I guess. It's like I also want to spend 40 hours on Hogwarts Legacy. And what else we got? Beyond the Reason. A game called Tunic. Just a lot of stuff on my want to playlist. Yeah, the Fox Dude. It's like a top-down Legend of Zelda like Metroidvania type of thing. And then not related to the PC, I also wanted to try the was it Echoes of Wisdom? The one with Zelda is the main character. Crazy, Zelda main character in a Legend of Zelda game.
Don't get me wrong, I like the herbs, but I'd much rather see pink. The Inquisitor variety. Actually, not very back. This needs my attention in the meantime. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Right. Why? Oh. Sleeping or just what?
I think he was trying.
Well, at least you're not using it as a restroom or something. That's where I thought you were going. I'm like, look for the void. Yes. In the great darkness, look for the void. That is not a mace, sir. Well done then.
Sort of.
Sort of.
I deserve.
Well, if you go grocery shopping today, maybe. Oh, she's gone. Shoot. since he hasn't logged on, we'll go another 2KC yet. Tiger. Hi. You looking to sit in my lap today? Can't tell if that's just you complaining or if you're actually wanting to... If you left, okay. Well... Took to kiddo to the park, no luck today. Try exclamation mace. Yeah, we've already done our 30KC as well, so we're kind of in the expansion of our goal for the day. Alright, we're just working on banking tuner mill herblore, right? Always give me a shit ton of pots on the kill I don't use any food. Okay, game, come on. Rather not go to 3,000, please. Oh, I saw Pat log on. This will be our last PNM kill for the day then. Day 35. Hi, Tiger. I would not recommend trying to sit on my lap now. I'm about to get up. wanted to milk the death charge there. Last kill of the day. Last kill of the day is cannonballs. 35 KC, nothing, not even a peg today. Unlucky. So at this point, we're going to end the RuneScape side of things. We're going to switch over to Frosthaven. If you guys are just here for the RuneScape stuff, thanks for hanging out. Next time, I'll be doing Thessani on Monday. We'll get back to it. I actually don't know. There might be more this weekend. The kid's going to be gone for a bit. And I don't think We Were Here is going to take all that much time. So I do plan to stream Saturday and Sunday. And if it's RuneScape related, we might come back and do this. I really want to keep focusing on this until we get the mace. We've only got a month left until Blood Moon Rises comes out, and I really want to make sure that we have that in our toolkit in case it's useful for that boss and going forward. Plus, I don't want to stop this boss and go do that for a bit and then come back to this boss because I'm not going to want to come back to this boss. Okay, so we'll be right back as we transition to Frosthaven. And, yep, I'll be back in a bit. Welcome back to Frosthaven. Just got back through a long 3-part quest. Our winter is approaching. I think after our next mission, the guy that we saved wakes up from his injury or something like that. Waiting for all players to have heroes assigned.
Oh, yeah, sticky on their thing. Boop. There you go.
Calendar. So Crane recovers next time. So one more event and he wakes up.
Yep.
Okay,
Well, yeah. One more event, one to many scenarios.
Yeah, potentially many scenarios. Let's see. Grave digging, level 3's in there, and critical failures in there. Yeah, good. I'm very tempted to keep taking the new summons because they're really good, but the problem is they're all slow.
And your deck
cards.
is all summons.
Then well, yeah, I've been swapping them out, but yeah.
Then you don't change up much of your deck. You just have new summons.
The featured cloud is the way that you would summon in the level 3 card. Yeah. Bone dagger. Okay, I'll worry about that next time we level up. Stuck with what we got for now. Okay. Oh, you can still go in the basement. That didn't get locked off to us when we went up the spire. That's nice.
And everything always does.
Well, yeah. When we went to the library versus the other place, it did get knocked off or closed off.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Raised by Wolves is really close to Frosthaven. Does that mean there's no road event for that?
It depends on if it's actually in Frosthaven or just close to. If it's close to it, you still leave. I think it only has the Frosthaven tag. I don't know where it would show here.
No. The one that we just did, top of the spire. Oh, it was... Ancient Spire? Would it show if we claimed
Top of the
chest?
spire.
Looks like it must, because some of the other ones that we've completed don't have chests anymore, so...
Top of the spire didn't have a thing.
No,
chest.
the Ancient Spire did, though. That was the boss in the first room that we're just focused on the boss and not the thing. And then, did we also miss the one in the library?
Yeah, I didn't do much movement and you were stuck in the back.
Okay. Yeah, so it does look like it's updating that, so that's nice.
Yeah, because we did grab the one in the elevator and it doesn't show it there.
Oh, that's right, we have the sled now. We can do the crystal enclosure. Let's try that one.
Enclosure? Alright. Encounter!
The treacherous road ahead of you is blocked by a tattered blue blanket stretched across the path. Your approach disturbs the Inox under it, who jumps up in surprise.
Inox this far north?
Oh, wasn't expecting to see others out here. You from Frosthaven? I used to be from there, but I haven't been back in, a while.
He rubs the grey fur on his chin thoughtfully, which irritates one of the long scratches running down his face. A bit of blood oozes out, and he sees your concern.
That? It's nothing. Was cold last night. Bedded down with an Algox. What they call sharing a horn. Turned on me in the morning. Buyer's remorse, eh?
He smiles in a way that suggests he hasn't smiled around people for some time.
You know, I used to work in Frosthaven's lumber yard. I've got some skill with the saw. Would be willing to teach you if you've got something edible to trade. Or maybe you've got something warm to wear.
Yeah, I can do one each. Yeah.
Nice pelt.
And easier.
Is this Valrath?
It is not Valrath. True to his word, the Inq shows you how to sharpen a saw with a technique new to you. You thank him and head on your way.
From now on, loot bags will contain greater rewards. Let's go.
That means one of the wood cards got a plus within the deck.
Probably will happen. Okay. Yeah, well, that seems like the best one for me.
Yeah, this one, I can make that happen.
With a sturdy sled now underfoot and a team of dogs at the fore, you cut through the tundra with ease. You watch the distance for signs of your target, the ice speakers expelled from Snowscorn, as you go, squinting through the wind. For a long time, there is nothing. Small eddies kick up here and there, walls of white crystalline powder that rise and drift about in the wind, like flickering white shadows. It's not until after several hours of steady travel that a new sight appears. Crystal spikes, hundreds of them, materialize on the horizon like a field of icy quills shot up from the snow, and even from a distance, you can tell they are huge.
You've seen these before.
Many stand as tall as a full-grown pine tree, but they are far from natural. A number of Orgoks gather around them, their hulking bodies unmistakable in this place, and you watch as the group performs a bizarre ceremony. 10 of them encircle a large empty spot in the snow and raise their open palms to the air. They pray, though you cannot hear the words, and then, after a moment, a brand new spike suddenly shoots from the ground before them, an immense crystalline pillar conjured from the earth in an instant. Unfortunately, there's no way to be stealthy on a sled. As you draw closer, you're met by a line of tall, well-prepared ice speaker guards.
Intruders!
One of them shouts.
Protect the conduits!
They arrange themselves between you and the crystalline spikes. The ice speakers seem to draw energy from the conduits, as they call them, increasing the defenders' strength and ferocity. You came prepared to fight Orgoks, but you didn't expect them to have magical backup. You realize you could try destroying those conduits. It would be tough, but it might remove your enemy's advantage. Whatever you do, you have to do it soon, before the tide of this battle turns against you.
Kill their gods.
So I was reading through the Frosthaven book, and assuming that this thing is programmed well enough to match that, there was that instance in one of our earlier scenarios where you're trying to jump with boots and end in difficult terrain. Jump completely ignores that. It's not 2 movement to enter difficult terrain if you're using jump.
Correct. The issue was if it would change anything with the jump, the secondary jump, and it didn't. It programmed it fine. I didn't have that issue. The problem was then I couldn't place the bomb where I wanted to.
Right. Yeah. You couldn't place the bomb because it had to be an empty hex, and
correct.
Difficult terrain is not an empty hex. Got it. Yeah. Cool. Forgot what other things I was looking up. Okay, so let's look at the rules here. Conduits are protecting nearby warriors. Each Algox gains a shield for each conduit within 4. Conduits in the first room do not affect second room. Doors unlock when all Algox are dead. And as a quest effect, each hero discards 1 card. I ignore quest effects now, so haha.
We both did.
Let's see. Just a 2-room scenario, looks like.
So, what did I decide I was going to do on my first turn? You'd rather be over there?
Yeah, there's a... I can hit a lot of things.
Okay.
And lock them down so they don't hurt us. Don't get rid of all your level 1 cards.
What's that?
I said don't get rid of all your level 1 summons.
I only did
You need one for your... You need one for your... I said before you're taking all the summons and replacing them all.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I need to. Well, hopefully we retire before I actually run into that encounter and that problem. Ooh, I can summon another thing behind me. That seems good. I'll face tank a thing for them.
Parry and thrust, parry and thrust. Let's take a step forward.
Nice. More sheep. Oh, he's gonna go and attack the pillars, so that's fine.
You can do it a little bit better.
Try. Okay. So, if memory serves, I'm gonna go up and see when they're. Should be able to on here. Attack. Put it in the discard first.
Gotta do that part first.
He's starting to learn. I have a dart. I can use that now.
My rooms are there. Is there just the one more? There's just one more.
Yeah. I've given me only had 2 enemies in this room.
-1.
so you're gonna go up and do that guy, which I don't want. I will control you. Nice.
Well done, well done.
And he'll attack that one without shield now. Consuming dark. Why won't you let me consume dark?
Click it. No. It might give you a second choice, because you haven't fully consumed it yet.
Maybe it does one more time. I don't know. Oh, good. I get dark back.
Yep, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, because you had to actually consume it. Yeah. And you can change decision on who you're attacking, what you're attacking, and such.
Did I?
No questions about if I wanted an element.
Did I already use my stamina pot? No. Why can't I use a stamina pot?
Do you have any discarded level 1 cards? You have a discarded level 4 card, so that's why.
Oh, they nerfed the shit out of it. Oh.
Only level 1 cards with that little stamina pot. You have to get to a better stamina pot if you want
That's
higher level cards.
That is sad.
Can't just always play your best cards over and over again.
Alright, so these guys are gonna take a shit ton of damage. No, you weren't the first one. You were the first one.
Hey, I gave them muddle. He might not do a bunch of damage.
At least well, he won't move now because of that. Let's see. Sure, we'll make him move around. Now I can use it on that card. Ah. Alright, so if I use the shield, that will keep him alive.
Hey.
Cool. So...
What's that? Try out this new card. Dang it. We're both supposed to go before us. Now I can't hit the thing I want to hit.
Disarm? I wasn't planning to attack anyways. Bye, skeleton. Oh, the mandible storm. What's that? Interesting.
Not doing it anymore because they moved.
You can move in between them.
It doesn't hit that. Well, hold on. I guess I can hit that way. Yeah.
hits front and back.
I was still picturing trying to get him on the same side, but I don't have to hit him on the same side. No more movement. And then mobilize him and muddle myself.
Actually, I cannot reach him.
But someone died.
What do I have in this card? I want my critical failure back, man. So we'll pop that. Nope, not that one. Sorry. Lumber. All right.
Tenderland. What a jerk.
Given that kill all enemies only has that much progress, yeah.
There might be stupid muddle. There you go.
Interesting.
Give your skeleton some things to hit.
They do like hitting things. This is true. Yay, experience. Alright, so now how does the door open? Oh, now it can be open. It was locked before. Got it.
You think I will jump far enough? 3 to actually find something to hit.
Hopefully being in front that they attack me.
From the
Hey,
outskirts
Crystal.
of the
Or we
spike
teleported.
clusters, you rush forward into the heart of them. Here, even more Olgoks protect the largest of the conduits. One leaps forth and howls, and as she does so, ice forms around her, providing a protective shell. In her hands, the crystals form into wicked axes.
May your frozen blood sing the song of our victory.
The Olgoks yells.
I preferred if my blood did not sing in any kind of form. Well, your skeleton teleported to directly where I wanted to be.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. They're also all in front of me, so I can't like protect any of them.
Don't worry, they're all gonna go before your guys, but they're healing and attacking. That guy's doing a lot of attacking. Where's that guy? The guy's
in the back.
He's only moving one, so he ain't going far. Well, let's see if I can go take out one of these. Is this the right one? That is the poison one. All right. +2. Oh. Go ahead and get that poison off because I don't need to get attacked a bunch with that on me.
You get attacked? Yeah.
That was the fastest. Dang it. Can't reach the crystal.
Bye, skeleton. Oh, he's fine. Never mind. It's fine.
Not hitting hard.
This one's gonna
It's a
hit
haste.
hard. Oh,
Nope.
he's fine too. Wow.
It was a hasty assault, not a good assault.
Okay.
Gotta be careful with your leaves now.
Let's see. Which one are you? You're that one. I'd rather have the big guy hit the other thing, so.
Tink.
Yeah, I figured. This one is.
I wonder how they'd prioritize. Do you think crystals are a 99 speed?
I wonder, does it say? It doesn't say.
It does not say.
I'm not risking it though, so we'll just move around here.
No, Aaron, if he had been faster, we could have killed that.
Yeah. Okay. No dark for that. Here, spot for that. Helped either, so I guess we'll do.
If you do the explosion thing, would that off the crystal explosion do 2 damage to the hasty assault guy?
And you.
Oh. Yeah.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
If things happen, things happen.
Including itself.
I mean, there's no way for you guys not to take that for them attacking. Holy cows, I'm going late.
Compared to them, yeah.
And the healers are double healing again.
Are they using that element? No. Do I need that element? No. Oak
Do I need
generator.
an element?
dark though, so I will get an earth.
I could use a fire.
I can't generate fire with that. That card only does dark or grass.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, maybe I will convert it.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. What are you guys doing? Healing, 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 healing.
Take out these priests. That was your big one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Damage. Alright. Well, everything's moved around a bunch now. I was gonna do that, but no, this guy's over here, and that guy's over there, and I want that guy over there. I think I will just... print enough over here. Or deck look like, or hand, or whatever you want to call this thing. Alright. Let's just go with a base.
Nice.
Now I pulled the times 2.
Of course.
Should have used a power potion, I would have killed it. And short rest.
I need to rest.
I'm losing Mandible Storm? Really? Really? That make me lose my level 3 card as the first card? Jerks.
So when you level up, do you get like an option between range and melee form?
Yep.
Okay.
But I have to have 7 and 7, so it's not like I can push my deck one side or the other.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I was trying to redo selection. I clicked the.
You could have said something.
I didn't. I thought I clicked it, and then I noticed it too late that oh no, it's not letting me do that. So. Please.
How about 4 damage to you? And then the next one will kill your guy. Oh no, just you again. I'll just hang out here in the back. Good luck up there.
Just go get the chest. Alright, do I get to go next? The big guy gets to go next. He's next to you. I will get to go next.
No, you're next.
should really do this little cards. We want to use you next, so yes. No, see, it must be priority 99.
Yeah, that's kind of my guess, but
Well, that kind of kills what I was gonna do here because
if you do that bottom action, you're gonna kill yourself.
yeah.
Should have lost a card instead of taking 4 damage.
I was planning on doing the minions don't die card instead of this one. Wasn't ready for this one yet. I could summon it. Only has 1 HP left. It's gonna die next anyway. I draw +1, it'll kill it. So let's do this. Nice.
I'm 2.
Let's get the hell out of here.
The big guys are moving too, which means they can both still reach you.
Can still reach me? Oh, that big
Yeah.
guy.
The 2 big guys that are doing the move 2 and attack. The double axe guy already went. He's way in the back with me.
Oh.
He went first.
Stop hitting me. Not looking good for me, sir.
I believe in you. Ah, it's a stupid -1.
Yeah, at least get
Should
the
have gone
chance.
with the attack. Oh, you almost got all the crystals down.
And they have strength in 2. I am so fucked.
How many cards are in your hand right now?
3. I'm
Holy
pinning-
cows, you've lost all your cards already?
I've gotten hit. Yeah, I've had to sack 4 cards already, yeah. 4 cards for damage, and then the other 3 were actually burns. No, not even. I just 1 burn, 2 burns, and then a rest. Yeah. So I've only actually I've had a negate 4. Yeah. Shit. I need to get away from you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Yes, unless they're attacking adjacent. Which they're not, okay.
Another heal.
I can't run away. I'm fucked.
Are you moving?
I'm gonna try moving towards you, yeah?
Towards me?
Yeah? I gotta move 4 so I can run along the way a bit. But it's not looking good.
Because I could lock down the 2 melee guys, but the 2 other guys are going to be doing ranged. And they will do enough damage to kill you.
Yeah. The multi-range, it's single range. 1 range, 3. The back one won't hit me, it's too far away. The one in front could. Although where I'm, if you don't move right now, where I'll move to, you'll be equidistant and you'll be the one being targeted.
Should I be targeted?
I don't know.
Is keeping you alive worth it, or are you going to be doing enough? Do you have enough
I
cards
don't
to
know.
keep doing things?
I don't know.
Because then I won't be killing the crystal if I save you. I can't want to. Can't get far enough away from the crystal to hit it also. A 3 move. I don't have a 3 move. The sun. So I can't stop him, but okay. I'll do it. But now I'm changing. I'm not changing form then.
Okay. So the move 4, or let's see, I can either heal 1 and move, but heal 1 would allow me to actually summon something. I want to summon something? Probably not. So
Now I don't have a way to transform though.
whack the weaker one. Near range 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can't do that, so I'll whack this guy first and then just run. I'll be taking a hit from that shaman. Of course.
I mean, it didn't really matter what he pulled unless it was an ult, so.
Yeah. Okay, I need to rest.
Me too, even though I still have 7 cards in hand. I might have to do a long rest because I need to switch forms.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything in the way of melees, so...
Well, actually, if I short rest, don't hit. I kick that card, your dicks. I'll lose that one. All right, I need a way to transform, which would be this one. Attack with that move. And now I have to be careful not to go back into range, because I have terrible range cards now.
Alright, so where are you planning to move?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay, so I can either run over and whack the ice thing.
If you go kill the white ice thing, I would then be open to go and attacking something else.
Big you can do it. Attacking in place, shamans are moving and healing, so yeah, let's just... Your move 2, so there, I'm out of range of everything. I'll just go here.
Yeah, they will not be able to hit anything this turn.
Kill it with fire. You.
Of course, you pulled the curse.
did hit
course.
Chris every time that turn. Well, I'll do it next turn, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, you'll kill it.
there's no elements for me to convert.
At least the chest is
Turn. On the Eye of Truth.
that.
And some other.
Oh, that was a rule that I saw too, that if you pick an item like that, you can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it a crafting thing? Crafting. Oh, here we go.
Reveal the top card.
Of each monster ability deck. Ah.
Like, what are you guys doing? Oh, goody, Bless is in their deck.
Just what they needed.
Alright. Can't play that card, can't play that card.
So I will long rest and just act as a base tank, because a short rest I got nothing but a base 2. Yeah, they were gonna go before me anyway.
Jeez. Wish I could go right now. They're in the perfect line for me to do damage. Now you are fully out of cards.
Take one more hit.
Oh, don't worry, you will. For 1 damage. Oh, yeah! You can take 2 more hits! Ah, they're in the line.
They are in the line.
Now imagine if I had Sun. Get advantage on all 3 of these attacks. And when they attack me, I've already canceled out their Strengthen, because I just got disadvantage on anything that attacks me. Seems like a proper potion. Time for a power potion.
Yes, sir. The list. Chris is gonna go shopping with them here.
Of course. Why wouldn't I pull a Knight of 1 and a Curse? They do it next turn. Healing! Healing! How dare they? Not looking good.
and one of the big guys is getting crossed.
Yep, and then they're healing everything else. Damage, retaliate. Not looking good. I need to pull like ×2s on everything. I think I've still got another curse in my deck. Speaking of curses. Yeah, Mr. Shieldy Shield. Oh, yep, just the regular null. Perfect. And the ×2. What a combo.
It's a nice card.
Mm-hmm. It's I only convert now. But that other side does me much good. Good thing I wasn't planning on moving anyways, you jerks. I've got a whole side of that I'm not doing anymore, so I got lots of cards to lose. And curse, of course. I mean, what else would I possibly expect to have happened? Yes, hello.
Oh.
Bless or bless? Hard decisions. And retaliate, you jerk. You can stand around and look pretty. Wrist.
Not looking good, Pat.
Yeah.
Get as much XP as you can, I guess.
Yeah. Well, good. Yeah, you just need more shield. That's my problem, is you don't have enough shield. Take the damage. And retaliate. Retaliate!
Yeah.
Do I even have a card to lose anymore? Is the retaliate gonna... No, I have one more card. Okay. I can take one retaliate. change into a form I have no more cards of. Perfect. Bleh, bleh.
Alright, at least we got experience. At least we got the chest.
Yeah, those things.
Those things.
Replay?
Yeah.
Alright. Buy resources. Did we get the resources from the chest at least?
I hope so.
I can't
That
get
would
the
be
chest again.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Well, based on how things went last time, I don't think I'm getting any
I
goals.
don't think I'm getting any of these either. I can't do that. Actually, that one I might be able to. I might. I might be able to. We'll see. Okay. Want your right side again? The first room was fine. It was just
Yeah, try not to lose any cards in the first room.
Oh, you mean my whole discard a card to then kill a target and then summon it back? Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Say we need you to last longer than 3 rounds in the second area. Yeah, I can go on this side. Actually do a pretty similar thing as I did last time, huh? Block them down, do some damage.
I need to make sure you're in the right spot.
Try and go fast enough to lock them down and keep them from hitting us. Of course, it's the priest's range, so he'll just do whatever the flip he wants.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get lucky and pull my 3 pierce rollings.
Immediately healing, always nice.
Well, except for the also blessed part.
It's also only a range 1 and 1 hit. Yeah.
Lock down the big attack, so just don't end up next to him. Ah, that's stupid -1.
Your only target is that.
+2, nice.
Do I need that element for what I'm working on this turn? No, but next turn. Where's this one? That one? If I have dark, I'll do dark. Oh, they didn't count to something dying? Unlucky.
It's this specific. Oh. It did count when the explosion happened, though. Healing the crystal, because you're a dick. Gotta pull the -1 instead of the +1. If I go with this.
So I will control the guy to go attack the crystal, and then I'll follow it up with my critical failure again to double attack.
Alright. You going pretty fast?
Yeah, fast as I can.
I'll slow down a little bit so that you get that done first then.
Island? Fuck. I have an email saying, action required, mail in your check. It's like, I haven't gotten it.
Can't do that.
So the cashing out the 401k, right? It's like, well, we can't
Yep.
cash it out until 30 days after. And this email from where it's going, it's like, well, we've been notified that you received it 15 days ago. No, I haven't. I received the packet from you guys to ship the checks. 'Cause that's how they work. When they cash out the 401k, they send me a check, and then if I want to roll it over to whatever other bank, I then have to forward the check to the... It's really fucking dumb. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Back the crystal.
Let's do. Times 2. Woo!
Let's go. He'll just come up and whack the dude. It's alright, I didn't want to hit him anyway. Okay. So I can bring him over and whack the crystal.
I mean, sure. And then your second attack could hit that guy still, so.
Yeah, that's...
If you kill the crystal on the first one. Old move, just moving up front to take the 6 damage.
Nah, my skeleton will take it.
You can do it, Skelly. I believe in you. Yay!
Which one is this one? This one? This one's the one in first order. Okay, so we will... He's doing a shit ton. Try protecting him? Maybe he's survives?
Too bad all the damage you did to that guy is gonna get healed right here.
Yeah.
Try to take out the priest.
I'll use this because I'm planning to move this turn. To keep myself topped off. So we got a disarmer and something.
I do not have a disarm. goody. I can see this is continuing.
Four, three, two, one. I really like to do that. It would help a lot. I actually want to do it as a bottom action, so let's do top action. That. See if we can get away with it.
Oh boy,
Nope.
Bree's going fast. That's much too fast to be throwing out curses.
Fuck.
Everything went to plan?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. God damn it. Did you up the difficulty?
Not today.
Not today? When did you up the difficulty?
Start of last session.
No wonder
Up to
why
normal.
we've been struggling so fucking much.
We were doing fine!
Yeah, we're doing fine. What is the, here, can I see this options in here?
It's just normal.
Difficulty.
We're at the proper scenario level.
We're at standard, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were at one less than that before.
Oh, okay.
When we started.
Okay.
See? You're fine.
I just remember old scenarios where you were... Ah, we could fucking get one more gold pearls. I don't wanna...
There, he's not attacking this turn.
Okay. Well, the plan was to have him poison both of them, but that didn't quite work. I haven't burned a card yet, so... Something did die this turn, so I can actually heal with that.
Did something die? Did an enemy die?
Did an enemy die? My thing died.
Yeah, it's not an enemy.
Monster, enemy character. Oh. There, poison and... Nice.
Jeez.
So generate dark, I guess.
So you already have your lead. And imagine if you had that invisibility ring.
Let's see, guidance and shield. Yeah, it's unfortunately it costs a crap ton, otherwise I would consider doing that. Now that I know stamina pod is only one.
One level 1 card.
One level 1 card. Well, just in case he actually kills it, I'll do that. Stop healing.
They're just trying to do elite. They're just trying to do long range. Only a one heal. And your skeletons killed him anyways. Even the Pierce is working for you?
Yes, sir.
And a +2? Oh boy. Can I get your luck with pulling cards? Because I've only pulled nulls and -2s.
Let's see. The door's gonna be opening.
Maybe this turn?
Maybe.
If I kill him? Oh, next turn I guess it doesn't automatically unlock. It doesn't automatically open.
Yeah, until we walk through.
Hey, your leaf is becoming something else.
Whatever you need.
Become... What do I need? Fire or sun? Go with some sun. Any kind of plus. Any kind of plus. Nope. Bye now. What really sucks about that is even though we kill him, he still got to add that bless to their deck.
Yeah. I am tempted to get my damage prevention thing going. And then I would summon a fresh one. Yeah, okay.
He's healing himself.
Oh,
Yay.
Stop!
You wanted to hang out here a little bit longer, right?
No. Alright, skeleton, do some damage to him, please.
I don't. He can't do enough damage though. And curse.
Well,
This keeps you from burning your cards too fast.
by delaying a turn and making me burn my cards fast, yeah.
Not burning these. You get these back.
So he's already gone. I mean, at this point, I might as well just fucking long rest. Box in there if we want to.
You can join in with that. Also wound him. Hey, Pierce!
Oh, good.
Hey, good. He dies at the start of his next turn.
Alright, so you want a long rest?
Sure.
Alright.
Well, I still have cards to go, but...
I'm gonna skip the turn. We'll just long rest. Get all my shit back.
Okay, I guess I'll long rest.
And then I can end of round loot because... Ooh, come on, cool down.
Okay, good luck with that.
Sure. Sure. Now I get to long rest and get it back. What do
Okay,
I
pull back your dude.
I can't.
I guess you had to do that at the start of the turn, huh?
Yeah.
Should have done that at the start of the turn.
Yeah. Always something. I haven't summoned my big dude yet, so that's good. I give up on my fast ones. Where is my other? Oh, I still have that in my hand. Oh God. All right. All right. I guess. And now I have all my stuff back. Alright, are we both gonna go fast on this one to try and get ready to do stuff, or?
Right now. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we go fast or not. We get teleported into the room anyways, so.
What's that mean? If we go slow, then they all get to act before whoever the second person is.
But that might be a good thing depending on if you are not moving very far, because those guys start off far away. But I am in range for them right now, so I would like to not be. I can be whatever I want. I don't even care. It's like I haven't even thought about it.
It's one of those where it's like I'm pretty sure by not getting it. I don't remember specifically what it was.
What do I want to lose? Can't lose that. I can't lose that. I want to lose one of the cards I haven't played yet.
Yeah, that's where I was. That's why I haven't played it yet, because I didn't need it. Your filler cards.
Ah! That was so useful. That one's also useful. Also useful. I don't. No. Let's use that one. I like that card though. It's also very useful. I need so many cards that give me the ability to do what I need to do that losing any of them hurts. Alright, I can freely change form. They start off relatively far away from us though, so I should go ranged. Are you gonna go fast enough to teleport me in? Or do I have to teleport you in?
I'll go with my second fastest, and then next turn I will go my fastest. Because this time I want to get my big dude in. Next turn I'll protect it.
So are you triggering the teleport then?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh god. Yeah, that's not happening. Not a sport class. Okay, so let's go walk to open door.
From the outskirts of the spike clusters, you rush forward into the.
Alright, they are.
I'm in front of you now.
Move to and disarm. Fun. Create a trap in an enemy X6.
What? What?
This is generally all adjacent to the created. What the fuck?
I'm not doing anything this round. Got it.
And they're shielding in place, yeah. Well, I still have a movement. I can summon the guy up to get disarmed if that's what you want.
Well, I don't know that that's gonna help a ton because there's two of them.
And what is this guy doing? Create a.
You can only block one of them.
An obstacle in an adjacent
You're just popping a
hex
thing.
closest to an
He-
enemy.
Yeah.
I'll suffer
Enemies take
hazardous
damage.
terrain damage. Oh god, so then I don't want to summon it. I want to summon it
He's in the
behind us.
back. He's not doing anything anywhere near anyone. He's the double axe guy way in the back.
I know. Read what it
So he's
says,
not doing.
though.
Yeah.
He's gonna create an obstacle next to you or me.
In an adjacent empty hex, so it's next to him, closest to us.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You gotta read it in the correct order there.
Where did my bones go? Oh, he's way over there. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're gonna summon him behind. I'm gonna have to. Actually, I need to summon him here, otherwise, he will never get in range of that, so. Okay, none of those are getting.
See, he popped up at Ice Bank.
I gotcha.
And your guy is taking damage. And it's going to be disarmed next round.
On his turn.
Mm-hmm. It'd be weird if he was disarmed on someone else's turn. It's do a whole lot.
Meaning it'll be disabled when I get to control him.
Mm-hmm. Retaliate. How dare you?
Okay.
Should I do the far crystal or the left crystal?
My guy might be able to handle the left. If you do the far, that's where my big guy's gonna go.
I can't do the really far, but I can do the.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. That one. Just pull it times 2, and we don't have to worry about it.
Hey, plus 1. Now I just need to not pull a negative of some sort. Pierce to a -1. God damn it.
You said don't pull a negative.
I did say that. That doesn't mean I know how to do that. I'm pretty sure all positive cards don't actually exist in my deck.
The option is I run up there and whack it.
I want a melee form, so.
What's the top I want to do? But we don't have dark. I need to generate dark first. How do I do that? With this?
There and do that? That could work.
And I'll have dark for next turn. What's the... Where is this? That one? It's an 80. What other top action can I do? You run in, I can... let's see.
I'm planning on running in. And possibly trying to take a bunch of damage.
You're gonna take damage.
I'm gonna try to take damage. Depends on if they're doing much attacks. I got a card that will give me 3 shield. So I can go in there and tank for this round. Then possibly take out the crystal and poison them all.
The one that's 1 damage already?
Yes.
How late are you going?
I'm trying to go fast.
Faster than I can go fast?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm not going... I mean, depends on how fast your fast is. Nope, you're faster than me this time.
Awesome. And I'm gonna mobilize you. Fucking great. Why are they so fast? Oh my god.
The priests are ridiculously fast.
Oh my god.
I mean, he was already disarmed. He might as well also be
I don't... The disarm
immobilized.
doesn't matter. God damn it.
Well, the immobilized doesn't either.
2 times blood. Okay. Well, so much for that guy.
See? Oh, and they took the spot I wanted to stand in. Ah, you jerks! They also went fast enough where I'm not going to burn a card to get shield, because...
Okay. So, he takes a step forward. Is he going to go for the... big
He'll go
dude?
for the Algox.
Yeah, I thought so. God damn it.
Yeah, walk him to the backside. 4 damage.
Why is this room so much more annoying? God.
Because there's 2 priests with 4 shield. Curse a rock again.
Yes.
Which doesn't actually give them a curse.
But it generates dark and gives me another attack, so. Big guys are moved 2. Where are you planning to go?
Well, I was planning on going where that priest is currently standing. Now I'm not so sure.
Just thinking to go take a hit from this dude. You step back, does that do anything? No, I can't actually. Okay. I'm full up on damage. I can shield you if you're running in there.
I mean, there's only one guy that's attacking anymore this round. Or 2 guys.
Yeah.
I guess I will get attacked by both of them.
If you're gonna get attacked by both of them, then you take that.
Had such nice positioning before. And now I do not. We'll take out that stupid crystal. Don't think it's worth muddling myself to do that, so I think I'll just do a basic attack. Does keep me from switching forms. Do I want to switch forms?
Don't pull it on. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is don't pull it on.
Okay, I'll pull my -2.
You still have a -2 in your neck?
No, I don't.
Okay, I was gonna say, what have you been spending your perks on there, guys? There we go.
There.
Okay. Take the damage or sack a card. I'll just sack a card for that much. Damage to use.
Yup.
Okay.
Well, as long as they don't lock me down. Okay, they don't lock me down. I'm gonna try and go destroy that crystal.
The one by the two-hander?
Yes, the one that just got walked away from.
Please. I was hoping you'd pull +1 there, sir. Well, I have an option. I could go... No, I can't summon the thing with that. Well, you'll take a hit from the dude. That's probably fine with me. You don't need to earth, do you?
No. I do nothing with earth or dark.
Okay, so we're gonna use the... And the chest is gone, so that's good to confirm that. I'm gonna move over here.
Good, that was not the spot I was going to.
I should double check that, yes. I'm gonna pull it. Let's see, if I pull it here when this thing's gone and...
The reason you're using the Turk?
Do you need it?
I mean, No, I mean your dart doesn't do you anything, but I don't think they ever use elements, as far as I've seen.
Only the big dude.
Yeah. I don't think I need to disarm the crystal.
But if you let me heal you.
+1, +1, plus.
Oh, there's the healer there. I already used it. Lost it. Hey, Tiger. Wanna try sitting in my lap? You gotta come up here, though. Come on.
I am far too good at putting these things to 1. Hi, Kelly.
Oh.
3.
You gotta jump. Hi.
You guys need more +2s in your deck. They're up to
Oh.
4 +2s in their deck. Or ×2s, not +2s. Range form.
I'm gonna go really slow and I can't do anything about it. You gonna sit? Or lay?
Lay down.
You don't mind being muddled, right?
I'm not attacking this turn, so yeah.
Perfect. So I should go before you. So, or how late are you going? Are you going
Very
extremely late?
Very late.
Very. But late enough is the question.
Yes,
you'll be going late enough.
Yes. I can make it even later if you want.
I could have gone after you. My second card was an 88. That's what I was debating on. I don't think you're later than an 88.
I can go later.
You could have been, but I didn't think you had set up for that. Goody. I got times 2'd. Let's lose a card. This one. And curses, good. I definitely will miss more on that. Then you got the times 2'd.
Stop.
You had more curses, right?
No. Let's see. Since you went before me, I'll take it.
And we still have, yeah, big boys coming in. Hi. Nope. Smack me around.
Sit down. Are you going over here? You gonna sleep in their bed?
That's not good.
I need you to sit though.
If I lose a range card, I will not converting this turn. I don't want to lose my melees that are here because these are my high damage ones, which I will be needing in a little bit. Oh, good. I missed something. Finally. Alright. Let us go.
Attacking in place. Okay.
Just everything within range of me. You, and you. Of course, I pull a null on the one thing.
Absolutely no damage. very much of like the cursed NATO where it does 0 damage base, and
Oh, it's a 2 damage base!
on the plus side, you pulled a crap ton of your curses out of your deck, so.
I still have Acres in my deck. I pulled a null, all my -1s. I've hit almost all my 0s. Not my +1, not my other +1 or my ×2. Stupid randomness.
Hey, Jackson. Okay, so I'm gonna stick this guy out here, and he is going to tank this.
You look slightly hurt.
I can see why you'd say that, but I'm okay.
At 2. Oh, by the way, I have to long rest this next turn.
Oh, good.
Because I have no cards that are legal plays.
Alright, I will short rest then.
I need to get converted over to the other side.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't believe I nulled on the stupid crystal. But hey, I gave all of them muddle for the turn. And they're all doing a whole lot of range attacking.
Can I direct you what you're gonna do, please? Do I have that up yet? No. So multi-target range? No. So if I just move on the other side, you'll just don't miss. Thank you. What are you doing? Move on range.
And that's what it looks like when you hit.
Right? If I move over here, he is definitely the center of attention. In fact, I can make even more center of attention. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No, I think you're fine where you are. Unless you, well, do you want to, would you prefer those 3 stayed grouped up?
Let me look at my cards.
Because if I don't move, then this guy is going to take a step back. And if I move one over here, it does the same thing, but then
It would not matter to me.
Doesn't matter to you. Okay. I'll just skip that then.
I tried. -2 is not minus enough. He was not within range of my muddle. Still enough to kill it. -1 or -1? How about a -1?
Well, took on 5 attacks for 1 card, so. And now it's in my discard for next turn. This will be great. It's exactly what I need. Except for nothing's weak enough to
use this one.
Boy, you are a heavy cat. Way heavier than the kittens are. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to kill that, and I don't have anything to do. Are you going to be able to weaken something enough that I can do, like, a decent chunk of damage to them and maybe kill them?
It's always possible, but that requires card pulls. And
Yeah.
you've seen how those have gone for me.
Yeah. Worst case, I could... Where's my heal? What happened to my heal? Yeah, I almost need to... Well, I could do this and... It doesn't work out. At least...
See if this works, otherwise... If they all go before me and mess up everything about placement...
I'd like to do that on the next turn.
Of course they go before me and mess up all my placement stuff. Perfect.
Oh, they're not moving. Shaman is. And healing. God, shamans are healing.
I'm going before the priest.
Oh, you're going before the priest.
Yeah, we both did 23s. But the guys I was about to attack just shielded themselves some more.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Go away.
I know it's.
Don't do it, it's a trap! It's a trap!
Try it. It's very comfortable. That's why they like to nap in it.
Rotate. No, this. Oh, wait, right there.
I
Right.
already have all of them. Yeah. There we go. Finally, some positive numbers.
I even pulled the ×2 on the guy I applied +1 damage to. And end turn. And range form. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah.
I just emptied that position.
That's right. Heals everything.
Hey, see, a great spot for a corpse explosion. Too bad you can't place your guy there and then corpse explode him in the same turn.
Well, if I do it in short rest, I could.
But I'm just saying, like, right now. They'll probably move, like, all over the place and then everything will be screwed up, so.
I would have a fast corpse. I would have to get my. I would have to. Yeah, I could do it.
I mean, I don't know that it's worth pushing yourself ahead a turn. They'll probably still be grouped up in a little bit because that's kind of what they're doing right now.
I can't. I need a fucking goddamn it. I don't have any good options.
You're not gonna do the summon.
Yeah.
You only have 2 health.
Well, that's where I wanted to do a setup this turn and then try to kill something next turn with malicious conversion, and then I would get grave digging summoned in there, or the one that I'm just about to discard. One of those two would end up there. Then we would rest, get back our corpse explosion, and then kill them. Is the plan, I think.
And you could always double basic. Move up and punch a dude in the back. ×2. I'll take that.
Sets it up so if I draw +1, I'll be able to kill it, hopefully. If I don't kill it, then I can take a step back and he can't get me. Unless it's a range attack. It's the theory.
This will work.
Anyway.
Oh no, this won't work.
God, they're so fast. Why are they so fast?
All their cards are way too fast. I went at 18 and I'm going second to last. Ah. Oh, the time's wait. Oh, it's a fucking curse. Those guys are just shielding and retaliating, so just don't attack them.
I just gotta draw +2.
Can he walk away from me? No, that's towards me. Jerk.
So would I rather fight the guy with 1 shield, 1 shield, or 2 shield?
This is a problem. I was going to heal you. The problem is if I heal you, I don't change form. If I don't change form, I'm done with this. I just rested, and I'm already done with this run because I don't have any more of those cards. Which means I need to change form, which means I need to move, and then because if they were one space farther away, I could do this, but I can't do that because they're not far enough away. Base move, then I heal you, but then I don't change form. I have to do this. I don't think I actually want to cast that, so let me do a base attack first.
If you soften up
He's
the guy
got-
with 4, I might be able to actually kill it and summon a thing.
The problem is he's got retaliate, so I don't really want to take 2 damage. For doing a maybe a damage.
2 shield.
Oh, this guy's got 1 shield.
Yeah.
I
need
not
to
doing a
pull
whole lot of it anyway.
+1 or higher in order to actually kill him.
Right now?
Yeah. I got a 4 damage attack coming in.
Fine, I'll burn the card.
Oh, you're burning the card? What?
I can do 1 base. I can do 1 damage with Mind Spike.
Oh.
That's that far enough away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. It's only 3. Dang it! If I go here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, I can hit all 3 of those in. Problem is I'm moving away and then converting back to melee, and then I'm going to be far away again.
Okay, so. Please.
Curse.
Alright, good.
I shouldn't have burned. You had plenty of damage.
No. Both basically the same, but you're. Okay, so let's put this back here so it has a chance to survive. Why did I do that? I was gonna fucking loot. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have put him right next to Shaman and then looted both of them. See, Shaman always does range shit, right? I'm gonna take a step.
I mean, usually. He's also immobilized, so.
This would be muddled then if I does range. Okay, well, short rest it is. And we have a dark, so. You're so fast.
Not this
We're
time.
actually going fast enough this time. Wunderbar.
I would ever expect anything else.
Probably would be better for me to come over and whack the big dude. Or it heals, so we'll do this.
Oh, well, why would he heal?
The shaman. Oh, it's healed.
The shaman's not moving.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he's immobilized? We just went over this.
Oh, we still want to kill this.
I mean, we want to kill all three of them. That's kind of the goal.
Please die. Good.
Overkill.
Any of my cards need element next turn? No. Do you want any element?
Any element?
Dark or grass?
Neither of those matter to me.
Okay.
Pretty sure your elements never mattered to me. Now, creating elements in general is good for me, because I might be able to do something with just an element, but... Hey, you stayed alive!
Die.
You know what they need? Another bless.
Clearly. Okay. Healing. Awesome.
And holy shield! I was gonna attack him, but with that much shield, I don't think it really gonna matter.
Okay.
Attack the shaman. I got rid of a curse.
So much healing.
My bigger problem is that giant ass shield. Well, I was gonna attack, but I don't know. I guess I'll move up and hope for some rolling.
Get rid of some curses or something. Oh, rolling pierces, you mean?
With my luck, I'll probably pull my times two. Yep.
Yep. Of course.
Yep.
Of course.
Man, I expect anything different than what is always happening.
Rest.
I am short resting because I have no cards. Why would you do this to me, game? Can't you get rid of one of the cards that I'm not going to be able to use? What health do I have? I have a fair amount of health. Fine. Get rid of my highest damage non-burn card.
I'm going my fastest.
I'm gonna go all out against this guy right now. And hope that he doesn't do anything stupid. Alright, he's just spawning a thing.
Yeah,
Does 2 damage.
Kill my shit.
Kill your
And me.
skeleton.
Yep. Fuck.
You have cards for it, right?
Fuck. Shaman's moving range. Killing me one doesn't do anything, so I'll try to kill this guy with you, I guess.
Kill the shaman?
You want me to attack the shaman or attack the big dude?
It doesn't really matter. Come join on the big dude, I guess. Well, that times 2. That you did nothing.
Good day, sir.
Rolling into times 2. Rolling into times 2. Rolling into times 2. Nope, just plain old 2. Oh, I also did the wrong thing.
Good.
Good, times 2 on a 3 damage attack. Just what I wanted, right? Ah.
I mean, I'm just, let's see. I got one more good turn on me, and then a long rest. Or I can long rest twice.
He's disarmed this round up by you, so.
I can rest, I guess. Because the shaman doesn't pull a multi-target.
Just a 4 damage range. Just shielding up there. Perfect, perfect. Everything's going exactly as I wanted to, right? Let's see. How many cards? I just move up and base attack, huh? I push him back.
Oh, now it won't be.
I'm putting disadvantage on myself anyways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's got disadvantage against me no matter what, so. Yep, and shield. Take the 2.
Okay. Might as well lose this since I don't have anything out anyways. Now I have the ability to heal. Okay.
Oh, I can't lose that card. Can't kill anything if I don't have that card. That's fine. So you're gonna take out that guy up there, right? And I'll take out this guy down here?
Sure.
That doesn't sound too convincing over there.
In one turn, with a summon or a base 2, I don't think I can do it, no.
Lose cards. Why am I losing cards? No, take the damage. Tap it.
Their ice wall. Well, at least
Which
this
will
time.
kill you.
No.
Oh no, you have health this time. And he's disarming me. Yay! Because I don't need to attack, right? Why would I ever need to attack? Priests need to die way sooner.
Okay.
They are... They make it so I can't do anything. Like, what am I supposed to do on a turn when I can't attack?
Well, I'm gonna move here in case he decides to not move, and oh, I don't have the summon, so whatever. Do you need to be next to the shaman?
It doesn't matter, I'm not attacking.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to long rest with this guy out.
Correct.
I should have just moved.
Summon! Goodbye. I hurt myself so I could put you here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I need to look at my cards again. You'd think with 12 cards it'd have enough to, you know, not waste it.
Over here, I guess. That's my turn. In short rest. No. Last turn. Of course they're going first. And what is the priest doing? Or the other dude doing? Well, also the ice speaker is doing what? Oh, 3 shield with 3 health. Or 4 health. I will lose a card.
2 cards.
Oh yeah, curses too.
Oh yeah, curses too. Okay, we gotta revalue deck. Some of this stuff around there. Surely I.
And he moved away, so I can't do that attack.
Focus more on the healing stuff and just.
Oh, hey, I do have that card in my deck. The first time in 2 rounds that I've seen it. We both exhaust at the same time? Yep.
Okay. Let me reevaluate my deck.
Can you reevaluate your deck?
Yeah.
In the next screen?
Yeah. Like during the battle goals, that's when you would be able to.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, game.
Can I reevaluate my modifier deck? Kind of just.
If I put Angry Spirits in there, that means I could attack from a distance. It's only base 1 damage, but it has a default of 2 shield. Only 1 health though, nah. Alright, what of the cards I don't have? Healing, this one is poison. Poison would be good. Potentially. There's one here that prevents the next 3 sources of damage to me. Just my minions. This one's a strengthen. Heal an ally at the expense of me. I really don't. That's a burn card to do that. It's like I don't have any faster cards. I really don't. That as a bottom would be kind of interesting though. So that if the minion would die, then they also suffer 2 damage. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's see. I haven't really been able to use this, so we'll take that out. We have one more bottom action instead of a top heavy action, so that's probably better. Try to hold on to the heal as much as I can. If I generate earth and dark, I should be able to use that as a top heal. At least keep you going. I think that's what we got. Alright. You saved my hand, right? Bringing Anger Spirits as a bottom action, right? Cool. Double checking. Actually do it. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let's give it a try. Swapped out one of my
With a
excess
sturdy
top actions for a bottom action that will actually let my minions die and do damage, so.
See how it works.
See how it goes. This first room seems fine. It's just as soon as we go through there and get teleported randomly, we have no control over it. It's so fucking dumb.
I still feel like this is the best choice for a start. Can hit a crystal and lock those 2 guys down to hopefully not be able to hit us.
this. Don't really need the... Well... What was I generating dark? Just from pulls, really? Yeah, okay. Unlucky. I want to use one of you guys as like a... You actually don't do any damage to me, but it would, if I summon him here, then he could go there and also poison that. Okay, that's fine. Then for a top action, do you want to get our big guy out right away? You're actually not bad. Well, I want to use you as a bottom action later, so... Oh, you are the big guy. You are the big guy. And then you would pull that guy out, right? Okay, so what top action then? You, I guess? Okay. So I'm going super late then. Alright, summon... Oh, you count for that.
It is a level 1.
Interesting. Do I want it in the back plinking away? Not when it has one shield. We'll do you. Okay. Classic open.
I mean, it's worked every other time. Of course, this guy always wants to heal right away, so it's gonna just... Any damage I do to the thing is just gonna get healed again. Of course, I won't pull a +2 or ×2, because that doesn't happen. Do I use my power potion right away here?
I
mean, I would then still have to pull +1, and we know how good I am at that.
I mean...
I use the sword.
Oh, okay.
Hey, ×2, got it.
Oh wow, actually worked. You did some damage to the dude.
Well, that's gonna get healed. Biggest thing is that he's also locked down, so his 4 damage doesn't actually go up.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually going to use you to position here. And then attack this.
Could really use a +2 there.
Yeah.
Poison that one guy. I don't think you can poison a rock.
The rock? No.
You can try. It doesn't stick. I don't think that's unlucky. That's just how it is. There's no luck involved in there. I said it was, so it is.
Okay.
Of course you want to be wait. Could go hard on the rock, I guess. Go with the rock. Oh, he's healing again. Well, good thing I went hard on the rock. I get a +1 here, I'll kill the other rock too. That's a -1. Okay, not a negative. Not a ah!
Deck is very negative.
It's not that negative. I have equal number of -1s and +1s. Well, no, that's even a lie. I have more +1s than I have -1s. I still can't play anything but do with -1s.
There's a +2. Let's see, what needed elements? The shadow.
Killed one of them, I guess. Hey, it's your biggest heal.
Get myself topped off if I can. Alright, so that is now in my discard. Is my card, what's my card number? 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do need an odd one. That's the only level 1 in my card, so we'll pop that. Get it back. Alright, so he's gonna go. Is he disarmed or anything? No. Oh, he's healing.
Nope.
You're psyched up. You're
Shaman is healing.
5
He's doing a
damage.
big attack.
I will try to protect him.
I don't think the 1 shield's gonna be enough.
Nah, maybe.
Only the -2 would save. That would make a difference.
I also have a 2 shield.
I guess, yeah. Alright, all the damage done to him is cancelled?
Nope.
Oh no, that's right, you poisoned him.
Yep.
Ah, your 2 shield isn't enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Go and poison all of them, I guess? Possibly kill the thing.
Critical failure, so they should both attack the big guy. And... Fucking guards. This is gonna be the. We're gonna shield or retaliate this turn. Fuck. They're so fast. They're so tanky.
Go with this one. I go first? Nope. Dang it, priest. That's where I wanted to stay, you jerk. Oh, that's fine. I can still make this work. Take 2. Curses for each of us. Too bad I can't go before you. I'm poisoning and everything, so.
Yeah.
And now I'm also going to be poisoning you. Well, not you, but your corpse. Unless you kill him. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, there would be much safer. Okay. Nope, that is perfectly safe.
Got it.
Man, I really wish I could have gotten poison on these guys. We're doing a lot of attacks. I'm also planning on attacking this crystal, but you can kill it. Man, I might have to do a different attack. You can take out all the stuff I was actually targeting with this thing.
Alright, 2 I should probably get my orange back. At least if you could keep spreading poison around, then they stop fucking healing.
Well, I think I'm gonna change up what I was doing.
Oh. Okay.
Because I hope to just kill the guy.
On +2. Not only are you bad at dice rolling.
Pierce!
Oh!
Pierce!
Oh!
-1!
Could've
I
used
can
that
pierce
for
6!
First round. God.
Hey, you can save him.
Yeah, sure. And he's strengthened again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hit my rolling again because I just reset my deck after I pulled out every single negative card in it.
Good. Able to kill it before they go. Let 'em go. Just pull up +1. Pull up +1.
+1. That's a 0. I mean, you can always walk in and attack.
I can do that or heal you. Yeah. Hold on. If he kills
I don't
my
need a heal.
guy, he'll take 2 damage back. I don't have to worry about it then. We'll just do this. I will heal you instead. Just let him.
All right, so then we are going with this. This. Yep. ×2. Full ×2, you're dead. That's a -1. Still good at finding the -1s, I see. What was that thing?
Okay. Did I miss anything?
Bad dice rolls?
On his part or your part?
Well, I'm the only one that went, so
Okay.
I disarmed him so he couldn't do any attacks.
Well, I'll get 2 attacks with this.
I did a 4 damage attack, and I was like, well, if I pull the ×2, I kill him. I pulled the -1.
And he's gonna mobilize you, so hopefully you're ranged.
Uh-huh. Well, I am ranged, but all my ranges are, 3 or 4 spaces away. So I can neither melee him because he's no longer next to me, nor can I attack him because he's 3 spaces away. He is perfectly within my I can't do shit range.
Okay.
Alright, never mind. I can't move. I can't open the door.
That's what I'm asking you. Want me to open the door?
I mean, it will teleport me over there so I can actually cast any of my spells.
Alright, I guess we're
Unless you want to pick up the loot.
Well, you're gonna like skip a whole turn, and my guy has. Let's see, will my guy end up?
Yeah, you can
next
go
to
ahead, jump.
something?
Your guy ends up next to something, it will get attacked. It won't end up directly next to someone because of the way that whole thing works.
Might end up with the crystal though. I'd really love that.
No, he'll end up in the middle because he's at the middle door. You'll end up on the left side, I'll end up on the right
really?
side. Yes.
From the outskirts of the spike clusters, you rush forward into the heart of them.
May your
Everything's always one way anyway. It's okay.
Unless we both go through the... If we're both on the same side of the map, then you double up, and then someone gets pushed forward.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to do with you, so base attack, nothing. It's cool.
And now they all get to do their thing, so attacking me more in the face.
Ah, they're far away. And they're not doing anything.
Except making more shields. My only valid target is... Oh, that's right. I did that. Three, four. Dang it. If I could walk one space forward, I would do a big explosion on all that stuff over there, but well, they all have shield. Ah! I don't have anything to do. Don't want to change form. I can't heal you because you're not damaged. Your dude's not damaged. You're not damaged. I can't target myself.
Good, nothing.
All right.
All right.
Good thing we came in here. It gave them a chance to do things.
Well, they seem like anything really happened, but
Priest took a step forward. That's about it.
this. Force me to control him because, of course, the Enox Algox is here.
Oh, good. They're healing. Good thing they do that before we do any damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Now they're closer. I can step to them.
With 4 shields.
Yes, I need to direct you. Make you go over here. Away.
Classic shove them in the corner. Times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. That's a -1.
Okay, so I could whack him, summon a thing.
Well, maybe summon a thing.
I want to face tank this guy. Either that or my minions. Big dude has moved 2, he can't do anything. Do is move 2. I want to be on the edge or central edge. Try that, I guess. Come on, 0. Motherfucker.
Things are going well.
I just wanted a 0. I didn't even want a positive. I got more than 2/3 chance of that.
But take the muddle. Take the curse. Take the curse. The problem with the muddle is it triggers on this turn.
Yeah. And then it carries
It's
over
not
to the
after.
next turn.
Yeah, so it's 2 rounds of muddle for a +2. But then if I pull the curse, then it's, hey, you did nothing. Good.
Curse doesn't seem worth it because he has 3 shield.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the shield. The only thing is I do have a +1 wound, so if I landed that on him, that would be nice, but we saw how well my drawing of cards is, so... Alright, good thing I didn't do the medal, because I pulled a +2. Then... Don't want to get near you. Just keep hiding in the corner. I like corners. And... Ooh, -2.
Nice. Now he's not as shielded.
The range of the crystals is 4.
Yep.
So...
Short rest.
Set the true strategy is just get to the corner so they just don't get the shield instead of having to try and destroy the crystals.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I need to relocate you, I think, almost, and then... unless I do... Oh, shit. This would be a good backup if it doesn't work, otherwise... Heal and prevent damage is probably better. It's not even shaman.
Lucky for you, I'm not even moving.
I was thinking of...
Not anymore, you're not.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, they also don't hit softly. Let's go with this one first. Not a negative. Hey! They do exist! And unfortunately, I only have one target with this. It's the guy with 3 shield. Come on, roll in. Roll in. Give me the... Ah. Perfect time for the shield pull. Hey, Shaman. Come here. Eh. Aw. I thought maybe that was only blocking, but wasn't quite enough.
He's got 2. Alright, good. Well, I can still move him at least.
This is all balanced now. See, 2 of you guys versus those 3, and I've got these 2.
And if I get rid of the earth, then he doesn't even attack, so that's good. How much are you hitting?
If you wait, what? Say that again?
The two-fisted strike. Oh, it's +2. It's 2 attacks.
There you go. I was like, if I get rid of the earth, he doesn't attack. No, he does. You should definitely move away.
I can't.
Oh, you got locked down, didn't you? That's gonna hurt. If you move your skeleton in the way.
Yeah.
And then you can do the big attack with the poison on it.
Poison the big dude.
I mean, they're both kind of big dudes. They're both 10s. Make sure you use that earth.
Okay.
Minus? Yay! Minus again? Two's not bad. This one might hurt. Yep, that one hurt.
No, took 3 hits.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anything taking hits for me. Ow. Hey, get your psyched up butt all psyched up.
I don't like being slow.
And yet you've done nothing to stop it. I'll try this.
I don't know. Yeah, fuck.
Shaman's doing a heal again, which is a dick move. Do I just go full burn? Not a null. Not a null. Okay. Don't want to burn this card, but I also don't want him to live. What do I have left after this? I have a lot of cards. I gotta get this guy out of here. Not a null, not a null. Not a null, not a null. Not a null, not a null. None of it!
Hey, we finally got the rolling piercings, right? Oh my god. Why are we... Why? Like, today, we have not had any luck. This whole fucking time.
Burn 2 cards and can't even kill the dude. Where's my strength potion? I gotta go grab a spyglass. Two burn cards and he's almost full healed again. I should've just gone with what I was originally gonna do. Trying to drag them out of that corner, away from this pillar.
Yeah. I'm so slow.
Guys down and jump out. Oh, good, you're healing again. So you truly do make it so I have not done any damage. This isn't looking good, Aaron. Yeah, more shield. Got it. Oh, I heal your guy over there. And then the one over there is gonna heal my guy over here.
We've killed nothing.
Correct. The last 2 rounds, when I got fully spent out, did nothing.
Yeah, I'd almost think it's better just to restart and try again, because it's just going to be a big downhill waste of time.
Gotta go get that experience.
Yeah, get the experience and then restart.
I want to have time today for another round. I have an early start on work today.
Well, then I guess drag it out as long as you can.
On your dude, granted a 5 attack.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, those are 2 different cards.
Kill it.
I need one of the +1 there. He's got a shield. He's got a shield. Or are you going against the guard? I thought you were going to do the priest. Based on where you placed it. And no.
This game just doesn't want us to play today.
Have we, like, what is with these null pulls?
We need at least a 0, -1. Okay, just don't pull a null. Pulls a null. Every time. We've been, like, on the far end, the far left of the bad luck tail today. This is, yeah, the scenario is already difficult, and we just have no good luck.
And the modifier deck has decided, it's not that hard.
How much health do I have?
3, I think. 2.
Yeah, I have no offensive abilities left now. I was going to at least take the fucking goddamn it. Okay. Yeah, and again.
Hey, more heal.
They're just so
more heal.
fucking
How about some heal?
Yep, that's my GP back. Yep.
And he was the faster one. Move the poison.
So you remove the poison?
Yeah, you removed your poison.
I was poisoned?
Yep. They did a poison attack last round. Venom Shiv. Oh, yep, just keep healing. That's what you guys do. Get your jerks. I'm already muddled, so let's go ahead and muddle myself. And then I can only pull the curse once, so might as well pull that effect. Let's go hit these two. Hey!
Good luck finally on a no
On a
chance of
muddled, cursed attack. Oh, I should have used my power potion there. Axe to the back. Axe to the face.
Bye.
Ooh, they're stunning. Perfect, I'm gonna get stunned. Yay! Because why would I need to do things on my turn? I can't even go get experience. I'm gonna be stunned. Oh wait, no, we go at the same time. We're both 76. Ah, I get to go before the stun. I've only lost 4 cards so far.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm going through the door, I should definitely go through on the right side, on the left side. It is the closest shard.
Times 2s and nulls. I guess. Run away! You can't stun me if I'm over here. Long rest.
Gotta achieve your battle goal.
My battle goal is impossible because you are dead. I had to kill something that you hit in the same round. Hey, he's blocking me in over here. Oh boy. You would, you jerk. Run away! Classic curse. The other one I do damage. Just kite him around the level. Everything will be fine. I'll give myself a lot here.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I immobilized him. It's like, why didn't he come to me? Aaron, this is how easy it is to stay alive.
Just kite him around the room.
I'm not doing anything, but I'm keeping to staying alive. Why are they so fast? And I'm disarmed. Perfect. Again, don't need to attack. Why would I need to attack? Let's lose a card. That one. Yep, what I needed was you to have more shield and more health. That was what I was missing. I was going to attack, but I can't do that anymore.
Like that? That's pretty nifty.
Just keep on walking. Disarm the priests.
Yeah, report lines.
I'd really love to attack them, but I'm disarmed, so. Get that ice and make it into light.
Alright, so we're gonna end this stream here today. Get some sort of picnic to go to, given it's the kids' last day of school. And, oh, we don't have enough time for another round of this, so we'll just call it early. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, see if we can do some We Were Here 2 with the wife. And if not, we'll do some more RuneScape. Thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow.